How are you doing, gamers? Happy Wednesday. Happy NTE patch day. I've got a new anime friend to pull for this morning. I got pulling for her. I skipped Nanalee. But Lacrimosa seems like she goes in with one of the teams I've been playing a bunch of, so I think we're gonna do that. There's also a new code, I think. Nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. Where's the character? Where's the oh. I'd like to 99% sure I'm pulling for her. I would like to be tutorialized here first. Lacrimosa, DPS character, focus on damage over time. She uses between melee and range attack to handle various combat situations. That's nice. Morning, Soyo. When her attacks enemies, she stacks Nightmare, dealing damage over time. Lacrimosa can memorize certain enemy skills and use them herself. In addition, switching to Lacrimosa triggers the Esper Cycle Discord. She deals heavy bonus damage if the target is already broken. Press L2 to switch between close range, tomato metal mode, and range tomato percussion mode. The old tomato metal mode. Press R2 to cast a redirect skill. Press square immediately after casting a redirect skill to chain into a basic attack and unleash the powerful 5th basic attack. Oh, so after she ults, she immediately gets a charge attack. Acquire the lamp skill, cast the acquired skill. Press to cast a turtle lamp skill after memorizing.
Lacrimosa can do this.
Weird.
Yeah.
I wonder how often you actually want to do that. Oh, it affects bosses too.
Okay.
Lacrimosa has 2 different ultimates, one in tomato metal mode and one in percussion mode. Okay.
Oh, my home is. Stay there.
Ooh, she has slightly different animations for them too. Yeah, I feel like copying the enemy's attack probably isn't going to be particularly useful a lot of the time. I like the can pivot between melee and ranged axes though. That's definitely. I prefer my DPSs to be melee bruisers in games like this, but there's certain enemies you fight in this game where like they jump up and you really want to have a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Oh, she keeps the enemy's skill copied until it's gone, it looks like. Okay, so it's not just you copy it and then it's one and done. She stays as the enemy. That's interesting. We hit a Tori super early, so I'm pretty sure I can guarantee this one even if we go max bad beats. 1 dice refund. Oh, it's very clippy at 8x. I don't know that I like that. What's going on, Francisco? Good morning. Ooh. Oh right, and there's no 50-50s. 10K YouTube videos is insane. Is that how many there are on my main channel? I guess that sounds theoretically possible. 10,000? 10,000 sounds like a lot. That was in 20 polls too, right? I think we hit Hattori in 30. NTE really wants me to keep playing it, chat. What do you think of NTE Survive? I've enjoyed it. The more I've gotten into the combat in it, the better it's felt. I don't know that I fully understand team building yet. Like, I'm relatively casual into it. Like, my characters technically aren't even maxed yet. I think, what is anyone know offhand what is the max level in here? I think I'm 60 on some of mine. If I recall correctly. Oh, I got a whatever not a constellation is for him. I believe 80 is the max. Okay. You did miss the polls. We actually only needed to do 20. I hit her in 20. Running solidly above average. What is this? This mystery box may contain the Porsche or the outfit for the character. I think it was 30 for Hattori. A 6-player free-for-all race where the only goal is reaching the finish line. Oh, are there PvP races now? That's interesting. I figured something like that was coming. Especially with the car loot boxes. It's the car that's getting very expensive. Yeah, I don't know that I have a attachment to driving a Porsche in the video game, chat, so. We mostly ride around on the motorcycle. I prefer the motorcycle for weaving in and out of traffic. I think I'm just waiting on more FOMs in here. As Jeff playing a racing game now. There's an entire racing mini game inside of this game. Oh, did they move something? Did they move the... Oh god, they moved the exploration guide to the next page in here. That's gonna confuse me. Alright, let's level up. What's her name?
Greetings.
I think I mostly tap the leveling resources too, so we'll have to spend our...
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But can't remember what the dream was about.
Oh, do I have... Whatever this is unlocked? Monster Material, drop the Silent Guardian, commonly used in character section. I need to complete spin-off quest, Poisonous Courtyard. Was that what I could have done before this? Select. I feel like I probably should have gone looking for that. Increases break intensity by 60. Seals arc, black tube with 2 chains. Unleashes a chain each time the character makes arc. Black tome available when 2 chains are unleashed. Summons a black tome for 20 seconds. Designates the enemy 5 seconds. Or chaos damage. Is that good? That reads as good. That reads as okay on her. She's chaos, yeah. You have that one. You have that one on Daffodil. What should I be putting on Lacrimosa? I guess I think I read something that Daffodil's good at having break. That's the same. I should probably look up character builds for some of these. Can we read Lacrimosa's kit? Yeah, we just went through the character tutorial on it. She just mostly hits people. She has her big thing is she has a ranged attack and a melee attack. And her skill queues up having a charge attack basically after you hit it. Chaos damage primary on the chaos damage thing. I mean, that seems good. I assume that's gonna put that one on her. Yeah. Let's roll this one to max. And I assume since she's the DPS, she just wants ones that have crit rate and crit damage on them. That seems great. Yeah, looks like all the default ones here are just crit rate, crit damage. Alright, so I did that. Yeah, I was gonna put the 6-star arc on her for now. If we don't end up using it on her, we probably end up using it on Daffodil. I don't think I'm wailing enough on this game to pull for weapons on any of the characters. Like on the limited, I know we ran hot on which ones we were pulling, or our actual character hits, but these are the material selection boxes. Oh, I do. Interesting. So I need 10 soda cans. You not owned the correct corresponding box. Alright, so how else do I get these then? Anomaly drops, hunter exchanges. Oh, these are the things we could run around in. We could run around and hit things for these. Got it. Morning, Justin. Wonder how long she flies. Oh, let's find out. That's a good question. Let's, I think I'm cutting Sakiri from this team for Lacrimosa.
Oh, it's bedtime.
Hey, Doug. Thanks for over 2.5 years. Appreciate that.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
So how do we trigger the fly? Nope, that's an attack. I thought it was we dashed. Hold dash. Ah, okay.
I heard your call.
Pokemon is confirmed champion is coming to mobile on the 17th. Cool. Yeah, it is a pretty decent, fly leg. Oh, no, one of them, I was like, why didn't it complete?
No wings.
Yeah, I think, unless something major changed with Champions with the mobile release, I don't think I envision it being content I return to.
May you find eternal peace.
I think it's just way too much work. I think it sounds like way too, it's just way too much work to get the experience I want out of it. Maybe if they cave and put proper rental teams back in, I could see it being worthwhile, but it's just very tough to make content for.
Get ready. Time for a stunning entrance.
And the fact that it's tough to make content for, I think, means it's going to be really hard to get people into. I don't think it's likely that many other people are going to be interested in getting into it with how inaccessible it is. I haven't been timed out for 42 minutes. That's kind of what the mod, what's it called, is. It's how long since this mod was timed out on this channel. It's kind of funny. Long stream today, absolutely not. Drop start tomorrow. Today's gonna be on the shorter side. On days where there's not drops going on and I don't have like a sponsored thing I'm trying to do, the schedule's gonna be more tight to like the 9:30 to 3:30 range for 5 or 6 hours.
Be careful. Glass.
Over the summer, I think, is the plan.
No wings. So easy. I heard your call.
Here I am.
Oh.
Be careful.
Pigeon? Oh, there's a nice over here too. Was it up on top? Looks like it's up on top.
So easy.
I was looking forward to trying out the stick deck with Captain Carter Jage, but I've just been running into Rogue, Gambit, Skullwalkers, and Teenage Warhead. Yeah, that sounds like Marvel Snap.
Stay there.
Target locked.
Time to switch. My turn. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
For a long fight, selfless, formless, copperhead.
Ready to save the day.
Leave it to me. Thousand eyes, awaken! We will attempt.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I'll handle this.
Excuse me? That thing just launched me off?
Sis.
I wonder if it resets the fight. It feels like it resets the fight. Wow, what a dick.
Save the day. Go. Let's all go home early today.
Rest for a moment.
I heard your call. Now it's my time to shine.
All hands. What you see is an illusion.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Leave it to me.
Dead to save the day.
Let's not get surfed off the building this time, huh?
May you find eternal peace.
Take care. Stay sharp.
Time to switch up the beat. Shift change. Kill. Stay there. I heard your call. Please, you compliment to me.
All hands.
Excellent. I love how colorful the combat in this game is. It's very bright and cheery. Very comic book stylized. In a way that's fun. Dice. Over here, it looks like. Can I not walk down there, though? Continue farming. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Crime in my city.
That place is.
Dead to save the day.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Stop right there, criminals come. Excellent. There's a pigeon over here somewhere. Yup.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. No wings. So easy. I heard your call. Wait!
Prolonged fight. Everything with form is unreal.
Jump to here and grab the pigeon along the way. seen one of those before. Right? Oh, and you're out of stamina at the top, so when you can't, when you pop out of it, you can't float back down. That's good to know.
Be careful. Glass. Lacrimosa. Angry. I heard your call. Now it's my time to shine. Lacrimosa can...
Go long comprehend.
I like that it just auto picks up the items too when you kill the enemy instead of having to like walk around and press a thing on it. It's definitely
It's my
much
duty.
preferred.
Great.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
We... You buy these in here too? Oh, extra unlock at higher tycoon levels. Got it. It's nice you could spend bonds on them though. Alright, I'm gonna farm enough of these to get this up 1 more level is the plan. And grab some random pigeons and stuff along the way.
Be careful. Glass. No wings. So easy. Be careful. Glass. I heard your call.
Seen one of those before.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Shift change. Go. Chill.
Split it in 2? Weird.
Good thing I'm not late.
Time to switch away.
Comprehend. Everything with form is unreal.
Take care.
Thank you so much. I thought I was going to be stuck here forever.
Shift change. Good work. In line.
I heard your call. My turn.
Here I am. No mercy.
Looks like they'll only give 2 greens per clear. Clean 1 more here.
Green light.
I heard your call.
Nowhere to hide.
I feel like they really need to work on the cameras inside of these tight spots a little bit more.
Prolonged fight.
Real awkward.
See the three. Yep.
All right, you need to tap a quick ad on the Twitch side. Oh, you know, I think I forgot to disable the YouTube auto. Let's do that. We're gonna do like another half hour, 45 minutes of NTE. I think I might start the side quest that I need to do to get Lacrimosa's ascension skills going. And we'll kick on over to digging into some snap data.
Me! I'm ready to go.
Should make sure I've got
Just 5 more minutes.
perfect. Oh, am I out of weapon enhancement materials? Oh, I am. That's sad. Okay, well that's what we'll want to spend my character. That's these, yeah? Grants arcs. Let's go spend pixels on that. Venus gameplay. We're absolutely going to play a lot of Venus today. Anyone subject themselves to Reddit? What's the community vibes like around the new cards? Venus seems playable enough that people are going to be mad about it. Is my gut take.
Copperhead.
No, I like being happy. Imagine liking being happy in 2026. I spend too much time on Reddit, yep.
Now it's my time to shine.
It's very easy to do. I had to take... It's been a long time since I used Reddit, but the other scrollers,
Need something to
they're very
recharge
easy
your
to lose a
energy.
lot of hours in. Especially if you've got them on your phone for scrolling. Alright, how many levels does 3 runs through there get me?
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too.
Oh, that got it all the way to 50. Sweet.
Can't remember what the dream was about.
It largely replaced Twitter for me. That's probably good. I have to do spit-off quest poisonous crystal something. I wish it would offer to show me the quest right from there. I feel like that would be helpful. I have to climb all these one at a time. Weird. Circle bounty. Oh, new battle pass started with the patch. That makes sense. I always do my spending on mobiles, so I will almost assuredly. I haven't actually bought direct top-up stuff for this game. I've just bought the pass and then the $5 thing. And so far, we've gotten every character I've wanted real quick. Running hot. I just wrote a post about how they'll nerf Venus. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Venus ends up taking a Scorpion. But she's probably still very playable as a 3-2, so that's fine. Where are quests? Okay, so there's a main quest. Spit off where the sprouts unfold, bands. Okay. Anybody know how I find the spit off that lets me get her ascension thing? I would have thought I would have had it.
Today,
These menus could definitely
Lacrimosa had a good
use some
dream.
work.
Woke
It's
up
like,
happy
okay,
too.
this is locked.
Can't remember what the dream was about.
Anomaly hunt, Serenity. Complete spin-off quest, Poisonous Courtyard to unlock. So where do I find Poisonous Courtyard? You might need to finish all of them. Is it one that's like further in, or is it one that I can pick up? Is it a spin-off quest of? All right, I'm gonna do a quick internet search. How to start. Get to Hunter level 15. To access the quest, unlock the power conditions. Get Hunter level 15. Check start the quest of the spin-off where Sprout Falls unfold. In the process, sneak into the Serenity, Moor, and Bridge Crossing together with the Bureau employees. Complete where Sprouts and Falls unfold. Okay, so it's through this one. A commission has been assigned to you. Please come see me at the first floor of Avon Manor. Oh, our other one said go to Avon too, though, right? So I wonder if it'll give us the one that I'm tracking, or if it'll trigger the new main quest line. Let's find out.
Appraiser, good day. We have a missing person commission for you. Can you take a look at the details first?
First-year student failed to return home after school. All right.
Based on what we know, it doesn't seem to be an anomaly?
Well, yes. There hasn't been any evidence that points the case towards the happening of an anomaly. The family is desperate to find their child. They're asking help from everywhere, even anomaly hunters. By the time they reached out to A-Bone, they were on the verge of breaking down. We couldn't turn down their commission. Please look into it and report any updates you may have back to me, even if it doesn't have anything to do with anomalies.
Because A-Bone only accepts anomaly-related commissions?
It is what we do. Moreover, if the case is not an anomaly incident, we will still be able to provide reassurance to the family in their predicament.
Right.
Everyone else is occupied with their own tasks. So I'll have to trouble you to handle this commission on your own for now. Let's be professional and do what we can.
No problem.
The client lives on White Parrot Street. I will ask them to wait at home. Appraiser, please head out at once.
The old where's our most direct phone booth? So it might not have been it.
Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? A very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up?
It should be around here. And that should be our client. You must be the client. I'm from Abone.
You're from Abone. You must have known already. Our son... our son...
Take your time. I'm here to help.
Yes. Thank you. Please, come in and have a seat.
We've called everyone already. What are we gonna do?
The anomaly hunter is here. Come on. Let's pick ourselves up and tell him what we know.
Let me see. Your child, the Mayue, had gone missing since yesterday, and there's yet to be evidence that confirms the case to be an anomaly incident, correct?
We've looked for him the entire night and we still couldn't find him. There's no news from the security office either. That's when we decided to turn to anomaly hunters. Oh no. What if he really did run into a dangerous anomaly? Oh no.
Oh, Hattori
We
also
just hope
uses
he
these
isn't
boss bats.
involved in
Okay.
an anomaly incident. We want to find him before it's
Yeah, I
too
pulled her,
late.
but I hadn't built her team yet either. I hadn't looked into which boss she needed.
I'll look into it as soon as I can. But I do have a few questions that need to be confirmed before I get there.
Thank you. Please, anything that will help.
His teacher asked the class about it, but no one has a clue either. CCTV confirms that Mayue left school alone soon after class, and he hasn't been seen since then.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place? Please, we will do everything in our power to help. Thank you. We're counting on you.
Sign language textbooks and DVD tutorials. Oh, look! This is the fantasy world. They still have DVDs here, Chip. Tend the flowers. Dried flower bookmark crafted carefully with trimmed blooms left to dry.
I'm going to investigate the places that Mayue often visits, but you two should rest now. I'll reach out once I have updates.
Thank you. But I think we're just going to look for him some more. Can't really just go to bed feeling all worried. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know sign language?
Sign language?
Hey, we're already causing so much trouble. Sorry, but our son actually suffers from voice disorder, which is why you probably need to know sign language to communicate with him. No, that's fine. We're already grateful that you're willing to help.
Well, You have my apologies.
That's fine. I don't know sign language, but I'll try my best to communicate.
Please do. Thank you.
Let's start looking around here.
Poking your nose into people's families, huh? Oh, you came to help. That's a pity. I have no idea, and I don't know how I can help.
Are you close to Mayue?
We make a pretty nice neighborhood. People here know Mayue. I don't think the boy is unable to speak at all. He's been suffering from language impairment since he was a kid, which is probably why he just avoids talking and the embarrassment. Heard that he's been talking less and less since he went to school. Avoiding attention? Huh. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen him start a conversation at all. The family communicates in sign language, and I guess the boy's parents learned it for the boy.
I see.
Yep, they share a very special bond, the three of them. Oh, there is this one thing I remember about them. There was this one time I made the boy some extra food because his parents were too busy with work to cook for him. And guess what? He gave me this flower card he'd made himself, just to thank me. And boy, was I touched. This really reminds me of those ungrateful brats of mine back home.
Sounds like a good kid.
And there was this one time when we were trying to organize an event for people to adopt green space. Oops. You came to look for clues to find the boy, right? Guess I should let you go already. You have my prayers.
Excuse me. I'm looking for this boy by the name of Mayue. He went missing.
We actually heard about it through our community news yesterday.
Makes me wonder where the boy went.
We currently can't say for sure if he's lost or if he was caught in something. Are you acquaintances?
Oh, of course. We take good care of this community garden here.
The boy always puts his heart into it, day after day.
He came up with all these nameplates for the plants with their information on them. He doesn't really talk, but he never slacks.
Does he enjoy gardening?
I guess so. He comes around every week from the florist with something.
Would you happen to know where he might have gone?
He doesn't seem like a kid who would just run from home and make his parents worry about him.
And we didn't see anything out of the ordinary about him.
I see. Thank you for sharing that. I should probably try my luck at some of the shops he usually goes to. Guess I'll hit the florist first.
I will say, as a lazy millennial who doesn't want to read every bit of dialogue and enjoys the voice acting, I really like that they abandoned the voiceless main character trope for this game.
Is the wind picking up?
Especially the way some of the games like Genshin, like, sometimes the character's voice and sometimes it's not these days. It's very weird.
Oh, look who it is. Lucky me running into you. Hey, why the confused face? Don't you recognize me?
Captain Bitesong?
Bingo! I knew you weren't that cold-hearted. Oh man, ever since, what, the incident in New Helios? We haven't had a chance to talk, right? Settling in Hetero but not visiting the Bureau to see me? As a friend, I've been keeping an eye on you.
I didn't think we were that close. He did most of the talking back then. Can't say we really hit it off.
Huh? Not close? Ouch! Fighting side by side means so little to you, huh? But thinking back, we didn't really get a chance to know each other better. What a shame. But hey, it's never too late to bond now. It's high time for tea. You could join in. come on, join in.
Thanks for the invite. I have a commission to handle, though.
Oh, already on official work. She put you to work so quickly. That is so her.
He's talking about Hattori?
Write this, stamp that, approve those, record these. Rules, rules, rules. Just lovely in the bureau. Otherwise, I'd welcome you with open arms.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe next time when I'm free, I'll be glad to know more about your story.
Aw, don't rush off just yet. Since you ran into me, let me give you some advice as a senior. Looking confused but letting valuable info slip by isn't wise. From this commission onward, use everything around you. How about it?
You're talking about yourself. Won't it trouble you?
Oh, I am touched. You see me as a warm-hearted person. With that, I'll definitely help you. Plus, your task seems more important than tea. So, what's your commission?
If you don't mind listening. So, this is the deal.
A missing teenager. Unexpected. Very interesting direction your managers are taking the business to.
Huh?
Let's get to business. Teens often face unpredictable issues. Without knowing the cause, it's hard to proceed. The missing boy has communication barriers, right? If he's in a unique situation and you can't communicate, it'll be troublesome.
True. First, confirm his location.
When in doubt, don't be shy. Talk to your partners, it's okay. And right now, the best help might be in front of you.
Huh?
I know sign language.
You do?
Life's tough. More skills help. Want me to join?
Having your help would be great. But won't it be inconvenient for the ETD to be involved?
No worries. The Bureau's rules are too complicated to remember anyway. I'm on vacation, bored, and helping you earns me a free tea. It's not a bad deal.
If that's the case, thanks.
Haha, that's the spirit. Where to start?
The boy often visited this florist. Maybe there are clues we missed. Then we'll go to the school.
Let's go in then.
Like how on his vacation, he was just hanging out in a flower shop with a flower around his head. I would say touch some grass, but I think that's what he was doing.
Need a blossom to speak for your unspoken feelings?
Well, I'm actually looking for a boy who went missing. And as far as we know, he came around a lot.
Right. His parents actually came here earlier too. The boy came here every week, but he never said a thing. He just pointed the flowers he wanted, which is why we all remember him.
Every week? So I guess coming here was like a routine thing for him to do.
Yes, ever since school started after the break. He'd always buy a bunch of flowers from us, but other than that, he'd have some groceries with him. Maybe some books, too?
When was the last time he came?
Let's see. I remember looking into it this morning. The last time... Pink carnations. I think it was 8 days ago.
Meaning he didn't come here after school yesterday. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I hope that helped.
He left school normally yesterday, but didn't buy flowers like usual. Did something happen before he reached the shop? Or did he go somewhere else first? I'm going to check the bookstore.
A bit tricky. According to you, he's not the type to share his thoughts. Asking around might be tough.
Morning, Turf.
May you find eternal peace.
Very smooth flip the world over into the anomaly space. It feels so clean.
Switch up the beat! Lacrimosa. Stay there.
Still streaking. Good to have you here.
What's that?
There's bird up over this way. Probably down on the other side. The dice is sometimes on top of the building. Let's see, could be down at the bottom, but oh yeah, dice is up top. Perfect.
Who saw it coming?
I heard your call! Time to switch up the beat!
Oh, good. The bird's up here,
Another
too.
job smoothly.
Perfect.
Smoothly done.
Good thing I'm not late.
All right, we take a quick ad break. I need to run and fill my water bottle because it's all out. We're going to do another 15 minutes of this, and we'll kick it over to Snap a Lap for the day. Appreciate the early crew here for some variety to start. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on the live stream. Here we go. All right, the bookstore. To the bookstore.
Is the wind picking up?
I don't think I've happened past this part before. Love the layout of the city. So much going on. It's interesting to me that this was the first of these cityscape-focused
Very convenient way to
anime RPGs to drop. Then there's supposed to be like two more coming up sometime the next year or so. What's up, daughter?
Pokemon match with me.
Okay, well, let him finish what he's doing, and he can play in a little bit, okay? Oh, I know, waiting is hard. Hey, remember, we do not get what we want by whining.
Oh, here? Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Why?
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to the smell of books. I'll look for clues elsewhere. See ya.
Good afternoon, Skia.
Afternoon. I heard you joined A-Bone, but haven't had time to visit.
Must be busy in ETD, huh?
Part of the job. If I didn't have to waste time searching for the missing captain, it would be easier.
Captain? Captain Baisong?
Yes, we were to handle something together, but he talked his way out. Oh, I'm sure my trusty lieutenant can handle it alone. I'd be a burden there. And now he's nowhere to be found.
Baisong.
I'd very much like to have him back on his duty, but I had to prepare for the assignment myself. If it really comes to it, I'll go alone and deal with him later.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I got stuff to do. See you.
See ya.
the boy in the picture? Someone else came here asking about this boy too. But I'm afraid I don't remember him.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't remember anyone like that since we get people reading books quietly here all the time.
Guess you do have a point. Well, thank you anyway.
That was close.
Thanks for the 29 months,
You mean
Magician.
snitch, right?
Welcome
You
back.
said
Good
you were on
morning.
your time off.
I wasn't lying. The assignment is at night, so it's technically my time off right now. And I'd say you need me more than my lieutenant does. Relax. Skia is more reliable than he seems, despite being dreadfully boring. Assignment prep is his job. He's thorough like that, so you know, should leave it to the professional.
Excuse for skipping work.
Going to the school? Well, we better hurry. School's gonna be off soon, right? We're gonna miss it.
Just to automatically check. Yep. Well, I guess maybe we should have done it while we were up there. I always press the jump off instead of the brake chip. Work itself out. Well, this is the academy where the other mission was at.
It's club activity time. No outsiders allowed.
If it was an ETD mission, we'd have free access. Unfortunately...
Maybe we should contact the clients and have them speak to the teacher.
No need for that. Follow me.
Is this?
There should be some hidden routes students use to skip classes, right? We don't need to exert too much effort. Clever use of shortcuts can save us a lot of time. This is also a senior's wisdom.
That doesn't sound very proper.
Look, footprints going in and out. Seems like a frequently used escape route. Let's quietly climb in from here. Just be natural. You don't want to be flagged and brought on a trip to the security office.
Mayua from Class B? Who's that?
I know him, the quiet guy.
Oh, the dude that came last semester.
So he's a transfer student?
Yeah, I guess he moved here because of his parents' work. Maybe he's still getting to know the city and life here. I don't think he socializes with people often. And I think he's part of the garden club. And that's pretty much all I know about him since we never talked.
Where's the garden club?
In the middle of the complex under the shades. You will see it when you get there.
Thank you.
The school's club activities include quite a variety of interests, huh? Which club do you think suits me best?
Sign language club?
That's a really unique club for a hobby.
If you're not interested, why learn it?
Because I don't have any impressive skills. I used to think about relying on niche skills to make a living. Working for the ETD today, fired by Alfred tomorrow. Maybe, perchance, who knows?
Oh, so you're here to learn about Mayue. We don't really know where he went. and we've told our teachers that. If there is anything we can help with, though, feel free to let us know.
Tell us what you know about him then. Anything will do.
Well, I guess he's just an awfully quiet guy. He struggles to form coherent sentences, even with text.
It just seemed like, you know, he had a very difficult time forming his language and expressing himself.
But he didn't seem to have any problem picking up or understanding what people said to him.
This is exactly what their neighbors said. Did he ever struggle at school?
Well, we've been told to be a little more patient with him.
I don't think anyone would purposely give him a hard time. He was a really nice guy.
He was in charge of growing the flowers in the club, and he actually put his mind to it. He'd give the flowers as gifts to people who were nice to him.
It might sound a bit too self-conscious. He probably did that because he thought he always made people go out of their way to look after him. But other than that, we didn't notice anything else about him.
I see. Thank you. Nothing really stands out there. Should we talk to their teacher then? I mean, it might be a little awkward since we came sneaking in.
Don't sweat it. I'm seeing 2 kids over there. Let's give them a try. Guess I know why Mayue never really spoke now. He stopped talking for way too long, and his vocal capabilities suffered as a result. He only seemed like he didn't want to talk at first because he had a hard time expressing himself. But that took a toll on his vocal capabilities as it went on. It was a vicious cycle. Well, life is gonna be hard for the—
How did Mayue go missing, though?
We were still here yesterday, talking about how we were going to buy some more exotic flowers.
Huh, yesterday. What else did you guys talk about? Teenagers never run out of things to say. Let me guess. Is it I ran into this super interesting person? Or I found—
No, for the most part. We usually just talk about the club. Let's see. We were trying to find out if we could ask the school to give us permission to grow more kinds of anomaly plants.
Oh, and we talked about this rumor, too.
Oh?
Rumor has it that there was this kind of flower that's unlike anything we've seen before.
Unlike anything you've seen before?
Whoa, that sure makes me feel like a curious teenager now.
Well, it's just that rumor has it that there used to be a strange flower that grew by feeding on true, heartfelt emotions, and that somehow it could transcend language itself to convey those feelings.
But a rumor is a rumor. Wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be some kind of new marketing stunt.
Ah, I like how the 2 of you don't just blindly buy into stories like that. Well, where did you hear about it?
From my grandpa. He didn't know much either. But the story is apparently based on this deserted manor in the suburbs of the bridge crossings.
I see. Well, guess that will do. Thanks. Oh, do remember to keep us updated if you ever come across rumors like that again. See, you really need things like that to spice up your life when you're a grown-up. Keep in touch, young ones.
He's a bit of a creeper, gamers.
Huh? What a weird guy.
Accurate
Thank you
assessment.
for the information.
At least they know he's a creeper.
We gotta head over ASAP.
My thoughts exactly.
But we don't even know where this garden is specifically.
That's fine. I sorta know where he is now. Remember how I was really surprised when I ran into you today? Well, seems like we're looking at more surprises down the road now.
Huh?
A very convenient way to travel.
Wonder if this quest has some kind of actual activity at this mansion. So far, this one's just been a walking simulator. Music is really good. Yeah, the audio visual design in this game is like top stuffs about them. I think it's probably the most visually appealing of any of these games that I've touched. I really love the bright, vibrant comic book style stuff. And the music's got a good range of stuff to match the different situations that you end up in.
Is the wind picking up?
This one's mostly a walking simulator with some enemies and a boss at the end there. Something attacking me?
Copperhead.
I heard your phone. Thank you.
Hey, Skia! Looking great there, huh?
I was about to ask you to give me a detailed account of why you skipped work.
Skia?
Come on, don't be mad. See, we came across something unexpected getting ourselves ready for the assignment.
This is NTE, which is short for Neverness to Everness, which is up there for perhaps the worst game name I've ever heard, but the game itself is pretty good.
The plants here are overgrown. Probably happened when some kid came in not knowing better, and a new anomaly came into existence.
What happened here exactly?
An abnormal fluctuation in the Wertheimer Index was reported here in this deserted manor in the wee hours. We had JT up into the situation as per the protocols, except the sun was already up by the time they arrived. The plants in the manor were activated and startled from exposure to the sun, distorted and twisted into an anomaly we had never recorded before. To be safe, though, we had this place cordoned off. ETD-4 will begin the investigation after sunset to avoid sunlight.
I see. Like what Captain Baitsong said, I'm looking for this teenager who went missing, and it seems like he's involved in this incident.
Someone's trapped in there?
He went missing after school yesterday, and apparently, he'd just heard about how there was this flower in this manor that no one had seen before, right before he went missing.
Is Neverness or Everness even actually words? At least Genshin and Impact are words just weird together. What is the meaning of Genshin before it was a video game name? I thought that's not a word I'm actually familiar with.
So you're saying that he might have been trapped in there since last night?
Oh, I love how you're catching on so fast.
Well, compared to someone who skipped work and dug this all out, I wouldn't say I'm catching on fast at all.
Oh boy, guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That's no compliment, by the way. We need to start working on this case as soon as we can.
We can't wait for nightfall. You're coming too, right?
Of course.
Did you forget what he is capable of? He is no helpless citizen. Not to mention that our dear director is more than eager to put him on the field. Filling out bureau forms is just your specialty too, isn't it? Guess it won't take Alfred longer to go through your additional submission than it would take her to approve my pay cut.
Fine. Let's move now. Look out for yourselves.
I will. I hope I'm not a hindrance to your assignment.
Not at all. He might seem cold, but he's actually quite the sweetheart.
Shut up.
Hey. About my son? The security office has filed it as a missing person case. We've been looking for him everywhere for the entire day, but haven't...
We did make some headway.
You did? Where is he? What happened to him? Is he doing okay? What exactly is...
Sorry, but I can't say anything right now. Too many uncertainties. But rest assured that we'll bring him home safely.
Of course.
That's quite the promise,
Thank
gamer.
you. If, and I mean if, our boy went missing because of what's been on his mind. If you do see him, please bring our words to him. No, wait, never mind. I think we should just tell him what we want to tell him when he's back. We should leave this to you now. Thank you.
Ah, you didn't tell them anything that would set off another panic attack, rookie. I see you're super gentle there.
Other people in these games or these types of movies say that when they don't even know if the person's still alive at this point. Yeah, exactly.
This place is so green it looks anything but deserted. The air smells a little nauseating. But as far as the plants go, I'd say whoever picked them does have good taste. They have a bunch of plants that seem hard to keep alive, and they seem like weeds now.
But at least they're partially similar to your normal plants. They become less active at night, for instance. If you don't want trouble, be careful not to disturb them.
But this is a novel anomaly, right? Should we try a little something and see what we can learn about its nature and how it works?
Sounds like you're just trying to find an excuse to be loud and noisy there. But I guess you do have a point.
Let's break some shit, gamers.
Nowhere to hide.
Time to switch up the beat. Don't be such a fool.
Leave it to me.
Go alongside for any luck.
I heard your calling.
Oh hey, those 2 dorks for a dice.
It'll come in handy eventually.
Comprehend. Selfless, formless.
Ready to save the day.
You're right.
Leave it to the last and most.
Burb up top. Small bag containing gardening tools.
That glass house over there.
Jeez, the smell is killing me. It's all coming from this way, no?
You don't want to breathe in too much of these pollen.
Oh, is this the boss we're looking for?
Hard to get over there from here.
Are there any other doors?
Those.
This door is also blocked by thorns.
I'm seeing a lot of vines coming from up there. Is there another entrance?
Rest for a moment. Dispel.
I heard your call. Variation. Let's all go home early today.
Saw it coming. What you see is an illusion.
I've mastered a truly beautiful way of speaking. Thoughts take root and grow, and words bloom like flowers.
You hear that? No, it's the smell of someone talking. I can smell it.
The smell of someone talking? well, that's unheard of.
I can hear some broken phrases coming from the flowers that I can't quite string them into meaningful sentences. It sounds more like someone mumbling to themselves.
The flowers sure are smelling stronger than before.
Skia, is the dope fursuit the only thing you got from your ability? I mean, did it sort of, you know, upgrade your nose? Hey, don't be so upset. I was just
Oh,
trying to lighten up the mood.
the being a furry is
I'm not
a
hearing
result
anything
of him
unique.
being an Esper. They're originally a
This is your
person.
anomaly perception
That's
at work?
interesting.
Can't
Hey,
tell
Mohammed,
this
yeah, if
person
you have
to be like
suggestions or
yours.
tips for
Let's
Lacrimosa or
take
the
the
characters,
chance to look
definitely.
around.
I don't try hard too much inside of these games. Sometimes I'll look up like some build guides or things, but mostly just try and fumble through myself.
Manner is the master's elegant and solemn home. Family members are decorations that are exactly where they should be. You should try to behave and talk as elegantly as a flower. Restrain yourself with the vines and discipline yourself with the thorns. Not a single bit of noise. An absolutely quiet place. Noble families that were highly regarded once lived here. And now, people don't even want to joke about them.
Flower plant. It's very weird to me that there's an entire abandoned mansion inside of the city. Feels like this should be like premium real estate.
The room is severely corroded by plants.
We just need to follow this path of plants to get up there.
Can we climb it?
That place.
I think we gotta go around. I think there were stairs over here.
Shift change. Good work.
Neverness is technically a word, uncountable rare, the presence of never or not being present. Her range attacks the most consistent damage, especially damage over time applications. Her melee style increases her entry/swap bar much more quickly versus range. Oh, interesting. Or her, I was noticing when I switched to her on this team, I'd previously been playing Sakura, I think it's her name, Sakari, on this team over at Lacrimosa, that my characters having their triggered attacks that when you switch back into them, we're charging up a lot faster compared to when I had Sakura before. Oh, it did say climb the plants to the top. All right.
Very convenient way to travel.
Am I supposed to climb through? Reading is busted.
It's a little dark here. Watch your steps.
Skia, can you take the lead and turn on the lights?
It's glowing?
What did you guys do?
Guess it's because I spoke too loud and accidentally set off some reaction. Want to try saying something else as a test?
But I thought we're supposed to be careful with what we say so we don't get attacked again.
Hey, Apoc, thanks for always being here. Took you 90 pulls!
Everything that's
Unlucky.
been said hardly makes sense. Love between siblings
The pity pull comes for us all eventually.
and can't be used to decorate the garden or the house. Master is completely useless when he's old and bedridden. Your reputation is as good as dead when you're old and weak. Who amongst the children is the meanest and most malicious? We'll have a good time squeezing money out of the dead man to make up for their lost childhood.
I did catch the Wolverine gameplay. It looks good. Insomniac's very good at what they do. Find a way through
This
the
flower
brambles.
sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Hey! Don't you think those few branches over there aren't looking too safe to be around?
Seems like they can just corrode the plants around them.
The desire to destroy. It was quick to react to that.
Corrosion that works this fast? Maybe we can use it to clear the way.
Take no mercy.
Ready to save the day! Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Take saw it coming.
Lacrimosa, I heard your call!
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
It reset me back when I did that?
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try?
Is it just me, or are we seeing more flowers now?
This flower sure looks like a talk.
Huh? It's open up ahead.
But I wouldn't describe the air coming in as fresh.
You are.
There. I just heard it again.
What was that just now?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
Shift change. Good work, Humperhead. Rest for a moment.
I'll have no mercy.
Lacrimosa can handle gold.
The new God of War game looks good as well. Can't wait for Mob of War. Oh gosh. It's a God of War game with a female lead? How mad are the Chuds? I have to imagine the Chuds are not happy. Hey, howdy Maximus.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try?
Do not say what must not be said.
Guess I'll have to find out myself.
Stressful, isn't it? Must have been a struggle for the kid trying to live with a family like this.
Yeah. It must have been suffocating.
And as long as you're still alive, you never know which of your thoughts are picked up by people.
Dispel. This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Oh, yikes. Is that something rotten that I'm smelling?
This smell is making me sleepy.
That's Deborah Ann Wolf, yep. Karen on Daredevil.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Nice.
Should I try saying something to it?
Up there. There's the shiny thing that's about to fall. Watch out. Truly full of life. For me, though, dealing with living things is a bit easier than non-living ones.
You should save your strength. Let's look elsewhere for a way to clear the path.
Alright, I think we're gonna think we're gonna pause this one here. I want to get over to Snap It before it gets too late. Appreciate the early crew that's here for some NTE. I've been enjoying this one in my off-stream time, and I've been liking mixing some of it in. Let's fire up the old Snapple app for some background music, and we'll dive on into some stats here this morning, huh? I'm gonna tap a quick ad roll since I'm getting things switched over anyways. Check real quick for my Maximus variant before I forget. Arians, chat! He's finally here! Look at him go. It's crazy how many more level 30s I would have if I got proper experience for buying ultimates previously. Nice, we got Galactic Storm on him. You did not, we're just getting started. It's a pretty sweet piece of art. I just like already have so many good storm variants. You unlock an emote with that storm. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Howdy, Harley. So we need to open this up to 70. Take a look-ski poo here. Ooh, them boys and girls doing well. It's fun to see. Got Jeff in here also with Kitty, because Kitty triggers Scarlet Witch. We've got Mommy and Wingbeat with Zombie Giant Man. Yeah, that seems good. This is pretty funny. Where they're effectively the same. Very similar decks, only this one has the 2 new cards and this one doesn't. They're just like actually identical. And I think this is the type of data we often don't get on Untapped, because usually people are just all in on playing the new things, and it really highlights something I talk about a lot with Snap, right? Where, like, sure, there's new cards, And those new cards, like, aren't bad. They're fun and interesting, but, like, you don't have to have all the shiny new ones to keep playing the deck that, like, already was seeing play before the shiny new things were added to the game, right? Like, these 12 cards didn't suddenly become unplayable because Jeff the Baby Dolphin and Venus got added to the game and they're playable inside of it, yeah? Second one has higher cubes. Yeah, it sure does. Sure does. Hey, Gamer's doing all right with our little movers deck. So for, I feel like I need to give this asterisk because people are going to see these numbers and think crazy things. So early in the season, you have to look at data that includes pre-infinite stuff. Otherwise, the sample just gets kind of wonky. Like you see here, if I cut out the 70s this early in the season, I lose over half my sample size, right? Like I go from a 41,000 game count to a 17,000, and look at the win rate delta between these, right? So like when I go and I cut out the 70s, my win rates here go from 60% to 57%. So the thing to understand is, like, these decks that I'm showing you on here with these numbers, it doesn't mean they're busted at 60%. It's that there's enough bot games inflating the data lower on that, like, 60% means the deck is almost assuredly good, but, like, it's not, like, crazy cracked. Like if, for example, if you saw a deck had a 60% win rate in, like, a tournament setting with nothing inflating win rates like bots, that would be insane, probably needs to be nerfed. But, like, this is not that, right? Like, there's an asterisk here. And actually, it's funny, as we whittle this data down a little bit, talking about that new cards versus not, our win rate's actually dropping off here. I'm gonna pull the sample size. I'm only having just the 90s. Only, yeah, in the 90s here, we get to the point where the sample size gets small enough that it gets a little scuffed. High Evo, just perpetually one of the best decks. I am so glad they buffed all of these High Evo cards into playability. Like, ever since they did that last round of buffs where, like, Hulk went to 14 and Cyclops went to 5 and this to 3 and this to 2, like, these 12 cards have just consistently been one of the best performing things in Marvel Snap, and you love to see it. So a bunch of people enjoying Venus. This build perhaps a little bit better than some of these other ones, but also, like, the sample size is a bit lower, is something to consider. Venus and Kitty Shulau. Blink Modok Gamers. Which one do you like the most, new Jeff or new Venus? Venus is the exciting new card for the season, absolutely. It is, I'm not surprised that this build with tech cards is markedly better than this one. This one was fun. I was playing a bunch of old cards that I like, but I would bet this probably isn't very good. This was last night's highlight. This was this morning. This was the deck on the, that they put up in the client. Venus gives some potential life to a lot of older cards. Instead of across-the-board bust for things like Elsa, Angela, Athena, etc., they gave them a nice enabler. Yeah, exactly that. So she gets to be powerful in spots, but there's consistency elements. / you need to play it out. That's neat. I'm worried they'll nerf Mother Ascani. I will be very surprised if Mother Ascani doesn't eat a scorpion at a minimum. I expect her to either go to 4/3 or go to only giving +1 power. I think they make either of those changes and she's still very good, so they're probably fine changes to make. Bunch of surfer stuff. Buff Moon Girl, please. Unironically, that. Hey, can I get 3 energy Moon Girl back? I compare zombie builds here. Yeah, what are our differences between these? Other than sample size, card differences. So this is playing Wingbeat. This is playing Shang-Chi, because of course it is. This is on Angela and Jeff with Hope. This one's on more cheap cards, like Nightcrawler and Wingbeat. I don't know that I love Shang-Chi here, but I kind of like the Angela Merlin aspect that this has going on. Maybe we'll try this with like Crawler over Shang. Well, there's no zombie Fantastic in this other one though. That's interesting. This build doing? This one's doing Elsa stuff. I don't know that I'm an Elsa stuff believer. I feel like I'd be more inclined to play Hope as a second 3. Oh, hey, look! And that's funny. This is very similar with Hope. Yeah, Absorbing Man gets better with Zombie Mr. Fantastic too. I feel like I want another card in here that does created cards for Zombie Mr. Fantastic to buff. Because like if you have Venus out and you zombie Mr. Fantastic, he's gonna give +2 to everything that he buffs. Like it's like a Kate Bishop seems kind of appealing. Majestic, the only thing Majestic Wingbeat is cost reducing is Zombie Giant Man, but maybe that's good enough. I can see cutting this for like Kate though. Yeah. Kate over Merlin kind of. Is where my head would be. With Ascani, Wingbeat is great when Giant Man's on the left. Yeah, but that's like literally the only time it's useful, yeah? That's the one. And like, you can technically play 2 Zombie Giant Mans that are copied with Ascani on the 6th turn of the game after Hope. Like the appeal is getting this to 3 so you can play 2 of them, but with Hope giving you energy, you can just have 8 in the last turn of the game, yeah? I feel like I want to start here. I want to start with this with Kate over Wingbeat. Oh, bounce is an interesting thought. What about Falcon? Yeah, I was just saying, what about Falcon plus Jeff? This is a neat take on bounce. Part of me wonders if you even need Hitmonkey. Well, I'm a little hesitant to play bounce with no disruptive elements. I feel like I'd want to do this at a minimum. maybe want an Iceman as well. Yeah, here, this is actually very close to what I just did, yeah. Iceman for Hawkeye. Yeah, Iceman for Hawkeye could be okay. Is Elsa good though? Is Elsa good's an interesting question. I like that she plays proactively with Kitty. I feel like I want to give Elsa a chance, but I could see her being bad. My gut says I want to play games with Elsa before I cut her, but I wouldn't be surprised if cutting her is correct. How's our boy Monstro doing? Is he doing as predicted? Ramp stuff. Oh, just playing him in Technovirus stuff. Yeah, this is probably fine, right? You got a bunch of 5, 6s, and even a 7 you want to play. The infinite high roll of turn 1 Monstro. Moleman Kraglin Monstro? That's funny. Does Venus work with Mysterio? It should, but the cards you want to play with Venus are ones getting like multiple buffs, not a single one. Yeah, good stance on 2 different variations here. I'd be surprised if not playing Shadowlands Daredevil was right. I didn't realize there was no Daredevil up here. Why on earth do we have Monstro inside of Galactus? That seems like nonsense. I have a sneaking suspicion that new Daredevil was not optimal in any of your decks. I think that take is absurdly bad. Did you not play with him last season? You're really gonna give me the take that the 210, the 215, the occasionally 220 wasn't good in his decks? And I mean, even here for reference, like sample size is astronomically small, but erring towards the Daredevil deck being better. And again, like not unplayable without him. But I would be incredibly surprised personally if this card was not good and people were just playing it because it's was the new shiny thing. I think that's what we're gonna continue to see. He's very solid. What does Galacti look like? Yeah, Zombie Galacti's been relatively stable. I think this is similar to what we saw at the end of last season. They're playing Stick in addition to Gwenpool. Something relatively close to these 12 cards has been stockish. How about we look at Jeff minus Venus? What do those look like? What are these? How many of these are not playing Venus for budget reasons versus don't want her? It's just Carter all the way down. I mean, he does curve into Carter nicely. This seems like a pretty solid build. I think I could buy that this deck doesn't optimally want Venus, yeah? I would be surprised if these Surfer decks don't want Venus. I think this is probably a deck that like isn't getting that many points from Venus. Yeah, like this deck. I guess she's kind of awkward to play on curve. You want a lot of points early. But this deck has what? It has Batroc, Kraven, Sam as all cards that would appreciate Venus. Spider-Man Noir or some cope. To be fair, that move list also doesn't have particularly good numbers. When we're looking at 70 through 99 like this, usually you want win rates to be closer to 60% for things to potentially be reasonable. Like something that's at 51% with the bot boost from these lower ranks. Like that's probably not a remotely good deck. All right, I think we've got a few good ones to start. I want to do some of this. I think we're gonna start with zombies. But I want to do this. I want to do bounce, believe it or not. And I think we're gonna start here when we dig on into some games. It is almost noon here in the cornfields though, and I've not eaten my lunch yet. So I'm gonna tap an egg roll. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab some food, and then we're gonna munch while we start with zombies. Thanks everybody for freaking out. Don't go there. We're gonna be snapping away the rest of the afternoon here at Hoaglandia. I am muted. Apologies. Sorry for the longer break. I walked past the children while going to the kitchen, and I got tapped to answer some rules questions for their Pokemon card game. Haley is obsessed with EVs, so I got a bunch of Evolution V cards in the mail. And I built her a set of Eevee decks. So that she's playing with those with her brother for the first time.
Hey, I found a rope.
Kids love Eevees. Mine's obsessed with Leafeon. Yeah. Leafeon is currently Haley's favorite because she loves green as well. There's nothing wrong with the whale track. I definitely bought my pass from the website and the track doesn't show any purchases. There was a comment in the Snap Announcements channel that there was some kind of issue with the thing that should be resolved, that people would be credited, but I didn't know exactly how quickly that would be. That would be fixed. It's probably a manual thing they have to sort. Do you think Venus is better than people anticipated? I mean, I'd always be remiss to try and talk about people because people are pretty fucking stupid and bad at games. But Venus is basically exactly what I expected. I expected her to be a playable good card, and she seems like she's a playable good card. Hey, Maximus, have a good day at work. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm just about to say, given the fact that they look a little sloppy, we probably need to play for all three here to do our best to avoid a Shadow King. Think we chill and Zombie Scarlet Witch on 3 and then we play these to her path on 4? Might be wrong. Yeah, I probably should just play the Sun Curve. I should have just played this on curve. Any new skill cards this season? I don't think so, question mark. Oh, they're a weird bounce build. Okay. Interesting. This seems pretty okay for us. Yep, I do this. I do this, and the next turn I have arrows plus zombie.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Man, poor Absorbing Man's really going through it. That seems good for us. We know their Ronin got Hotel Inferno'd, so not worried about that. Don't get like Shang-Chi or Shadow King tier. You know, I don't know about the math on that Darkhawk. Zombie bits are fantastic with Venus, look pretty good there though. His activate giving +8 is like pretty good. We tried Venus with Karen Page. That one's not super high on my priority list. Alright, yep. might just be doing this. Pretty decent top deck into Dream Dimension here. I need to make sure I don't randomly die to Galactus in the center.
Victory.
Other than that, good to go here. Honestly, it's probably Absorbing Man that's fantastic here than like go Kitty Crawler in the center.
Opponent snapped.
Let's add a command about the web track issues. Web track points were bugged when the season launched. It will be manually fixed, but will take some time. If I were to only get one pass, should it be Jeff 2 or the Spidey next season? I think you asked that question on the YouTube side, yeah? I don't really have a good answer to that question. This season is like 2 days in. I have no idea if... I have no idea what this season's gonna look like or if Jeff's even great yet. Much less think about what's going on next season. Yeah, that too. We don't even know yet if next season's cards will keep their data mine numbers. It's a fantastic point. We were 100% there at the end, which is nice. Oh, by the way, we haven't talked world events yet today. Did I see that right? That the corporate centrist won the top seat in the primary over the progressive in California? I think I saw some things on feeds about that. That election was yesterday. Technically a week before everything's counted. Okay. I'd also like the record to reflect that if the progressive doesn't make the top 2 slot in California, Californians have no one but themselves to blame. California is very similar to Illinois, and that setting up vote by mail and then dropping off your ballot in a box is incredibly easy. And that younger people did not show up to vote in that election based on all the numbers that they have so far. You think it's Mother? Always bet on Mommy. Probably a safe bet. It's just this, into this, into this. Someone asked, I don't understand why Steyer seems popular. He's a billionaire that made his money doing terrible things. Well, all I'm going to say is Steyer was endorsed by Sanders for a reason. And the person who's leading on the Dem side, you should look at the list of corporations that sent him money to help him win the election. So, yeah, you're right. Steyer's a billionaire and no ethical billionaire and all that, but I'll take someone unethical who's going to do useful things for me rather than someone who's beholden to a NASCAR-style racing jacket of way too many giant corporations giving him gobbles of money. Damn, got us by 1. I would have won this if I would have left Jeff in the center. We would have won that with leaving Jeff in the center. Rob, thanks for the almost 3 years. Welcome back. You're right. Bakira has taken a lot of pack money, but his political history doesn't ever show he's been bought. Just like, wholly, truly, fully, you are one of the dumbest people in America if you think the person who's not refusing to take money from the giant corporations isn't a level of beholden to them. Because they're allowed to just not take the money. They're allowed to send it back. There are candidates who actively refuse to take money from certain industries for good reasons. I don't know. I'm certainly biased because I live in Illinois and J.B. Pritzker has been fantastic as the governor of Illinois despite being a billionaire himself. So take that with a grain of salt. But I've been pretty actually I'm gonna Venus this turn and then we have 3+2 next turn on 4. And Illinois historically had some really bad governors before that. Sure did. Sure did. Obviously, we can't contest here. The question is, what points do I want to end up over here? I think I'm gonna do this so much energy next turn. Be trading next with Venus and Kohori. Kohori doesn't have any synergy with Venus. Kohori was explicitly changed not to be good with Venus. We could Fantastic left. That's an interesting thought. I don't know, I kind of like the flexibility of absorbing Mannequin here. What was the Kohori change? Kohori doesn't give a bunch of individual buffs anymore. She gives each card a singular buff, meaning that if she hits the same card 3 times, Venus will only give it 1+1. Venus plus Zombie Mr. Fantastic is no joke, gamers. Holy. I overlooked that Basic Girl is actually bigger than Kitty Pryde there. Yeah, the Zombie Mr. Fantastic plus Venus scaled it up really hard. Pretty cool.
Victory.
We tried Venus in a Silver Surfer deck. Usually it takes us a few days to get to the more cookie cutter things. We tend to spend the first day or two trying to color outside the lines as much as possible. I didn't realize Absorbing Man copied the whole text. Yeah, Mystique works that way too. Like if you Mystique an ongoing card that has an on-reveal, she'll give you the on-reveal.
Breaking news.
And we find a zombie giant man. Mother Oskani copying Absorbing Man is really, really good. I think I need to do this so that way I have the ability to top deck Giant Man. Okay, so what I miss here, what if I do this? This is actually just kind of nuts, yeah? I don't know how big the zombie horde is offhand, but large is the answer. Pretty big. I think Istio's gonna have to change her name after this one, givers. Wait, really? How did they get 3? Wait, I'm confused. We won. How did they get 3?
Victory.
Didn't they use this last turn? How'd they get 2 more? They used Jocasta last turn, yeah? She triggered 3 times. How did she trigger 3 times? They Jocasted on 5, didn't they? Yeah, so can someone go check the tape on that, please?
Oh, snap. Victory.
Something was bugged there, yeah? Weird. Very strange. We need more duct tape. Yep. Absolutely. All right, gamers, we take a pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. And we're going to absolutely play some more of this when we get back. And then I want to try some Dolphin Bounce, some Dolphin Shoe Lao. And then maybe we'll get to Monstro today. If not today, definitely tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday are going to be extra long streams with drops coming back. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate you kicking off your new season here at Oglandia. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever's in front of you right now. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Here we are. I'm going to go throw my leftovers upstairs in my fridge. I want to ask about Invisible Woman First Steps. Did she get nerfed or the devs just changed her tech? She is worse than before. Or I should say doubling her up is worse than before. It used to be that if you triggered Invisible Woman twice, all of your end of turns happen 4 times. Now they happen 3 times. She gives you 1 extra round of them. They also didn't just change her, they changed all of doubling effects, so things like Onslaught and Wong also changed with that interaction. Which, for reference, I think is a good change. I think it's just this. Complete variant. I think I've seen that one before. I think with Starbrand Crater and Hope, I'm not going to play into the feast anymore. Plenty of energy. Surely Havoc could go back to +4. I'd hope so. Is definitely a diff in our opponent's favor. Is that the season pass variant? It is, yeah. Oh. I think I'm just fanning out and playing for all three here. It's close though. Oh. Could be dead here. Definitely not playing Marvel Retreat, so let's do it. Oh, chat. Vibes Market's down bad today. Did something happen or just the realities of things catching up? Little bit of both. Okay. Or they have 2 sticks here? Holy shit. Wow. GG, opponent. That is a bigly Snowguard over there. Shout out to the Snowguard enjoyers, by the way. Neat build from them. God, Venus is such a great addition to the game. I like her a lot. Is a 125 good? Mother Ascati, also good, mayhaps. Perhaps there is something to this Mother Ascati card. evil. What a deeply evil location. Do you think Venus fits in a Doom 99 deck? Venus doesn't interact with Doom 99 at all. Doom 99 is all ongoing bonuses. I think it's this. Fellow zombie enjoyer, eh? Okay, so let's go Venus into Zombie Mr. Fantastic into Kitty Pryde into Nightcrawler. Actually, I should end on Zombie Mr. Fantastic because I might want to Absorbing Man him if I top deck Absorbing Man. Although part of me wonders if after I top deck Zombie Mr. Fantastic, if I'm supposed to, so am I supposed to play Kate out to get her arrows? Oh, I should have played, what I should have done is I should have played the Rock out instead of Nightcrawler, because then I'd get another rock. That's what I should have done. So we're adding 11 on the right. We're triggering Zombie Scarlet Witch twice, which is 6. Absorbing Manning Mr. Fantastic, which is 9. And then Mr. Fantastic's trigger, which is 11. And then I'm adding 5 in the center. And then we'll be at 11, 13 on the left. So we'll be at 13, 18, 32 here, I believe. Counted correctly? Is it enough? You? Zombie deck's pretty busted, gamers. Wins the beer 100% of the time. All right, chat. Apparently, because I know there were some people, I think GoRib and at least one other person mentioned it. If you bought the pass on the web shop and did not get track rewards, you absolutely should go open a support ticket. I just pinged someone at Second Dinner to clarify something, and they said they were unaware that there were people that paid cash for the pass that didn't get track rewards, so... Apologies for the miscommunication and incorrect information about that earlier today. Madripoor is not bad for us.
Oh, snap.
If anyone has the Snap support ticket link handy and wants to drop it in chat, feel free to do so to make it quickly. Quick for easier for other people. Did I open a ticket on the web shop or in-game? I actually don't know the answer to that question. I wish I did. Apologies. How consistent is this deck compared to before Venus? I mean, I don't know that I have a really good measuring stick for, like, that type of thing specifically, yeah? Oh, is there a message in game telling them the group? My second dinner person might be confused. Should we Acid Arrow, right? Yeah, it's probably better than Grapple. I guess it's unlikely that they fill here. Though, honestly, there's a good chance that we're just cooked and not beating whatever their Symbiote Spider-Man deck is doing. Oh, you want to Acid Arrow, right. Sorry, I'm distracted and trying to do the support thing. Yeah, I guess that would ruin Symbiote Spider-Man. Yeah, that's absolutely what should have happened. Real shit. They're fallen one, hopefully. Definitely messed up big time by not putting the Acid Arrow on the right spot. We haven't seen their mother Abscotty target yet. Let's see if they've got us cooked up or not. Yeah, we could get Lady Bullseye here. For sure. Wong, double lady. We got like a good amount of points. There's a chance we live that, but a lot of penalties, yeah. Big stick.
ever!
Victory!
And then switched cat and stick to We'd Have Lost You. It'd have been 23 here. Would have been a narrow margin though. Yeah, really close game. After I messed up.
Snap!
Also, Majestic Wingbeat instead of Hawkeye for this deck. Majestic Wingbeat literally only has one good target, and you're probably already winning the games where you have Zombie Giant Man. So it seems like a pretty big win more type card to do. Play. Hawkeye's not in this deck. Hawkeye is right here, gamer. Right there. Am I the bad guy having fun with a stick Galactus deck? Absolutely. Save Acid Arrow for their Symbiote Spider-Man. I mean, their Symbiote Spider-Man should be center here, yeah? Narrator. It was center. Because of the... If we didn't have a restrictive location on the right, I would hold the Acid Arrow, but with Brooklyn Bridge on the right. We just set that up center. Woohoo! That's a piece of candy. Question, don't you think you need Cosmo to protect your horde as needed? I mean, questions like that, especially framed the way you framed them, are some of the silliest people regularly ask content creators like myself. Because the easy, direct, inferred answer to your question is, do I think I need the card I'm not playing? No, I don't think I need the card I'm not playing. What's my sequencing look like? If I do this turn, I can't mother zombie next turn, which means I couldn't do it till 6. So I think I'm doing this so I can mother zombie next turn is the plan. There's a turn 7. Yeah, but if I don't copy Zombie Giant Man until 6, I can't play 8 energy worth of stuff on 7 without Hope, who I don't currently have. in the games where you expect your opponent to break your stuff with an interactive card, you can, generally speaking, play for all 3 lanes in a deck like this. Will you always be able to? No, absolutely not. Will not always be able to. But guess what, gamers? Sometimes you're just gonna eat shit to your opponent interacting with you. That's just Marvel Snap. You gotta accept that that's just the way it is, and you're gonna take your lumps.
Wakanda forever!
Jeff plus Kitty and Venus on Presidium is like Diet Shuri's Lab. That's such a funny way to put it. It's like Diet Shuri's Lab. I love Cosmo. She's such a tempo hit in decks like this. Yeah, I agree. Are we nerfing Venus or is she unplayable? Asking the real questions. Venus stats are pretty good, buddy. As expected. Reddit says nerf her yesterday, just so we're clear.
Victory.
Sometimes you're just gonna lose, and that's okay. Does Venus give the Horde buff before Zombie Giant Man? Yeah, she does. I'm pretty sure, actually I haven't paid attention. Maybe I should. I'm pretty sure she does. She also buffs Zombie Giant Man as well. I hear Venus's VFX in my dreams. I think we're all going to, gamers. Don't silence her angelic voice. She's the sing once per turn. If you think otherwise, you're wrong. Please, second dinner, save our ears. We have the power. Ooh. Another symbiote Spider-Man deck. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up! Some rods are about to be dimmed. Certainly feels like it. Oh, honey. They clicked their buttons in the wrong order, chat. Whoopsie, whoopsie, poopsie. I mean, I assume Magic the Gathering is going to have more Marvel characters in it than Marvel's Adapted here by the end of the year. They just release way more content. Well, they tried. Lore accurate for the zombie horde to be at Death's Domain? Probably, honestly. Our opponent may have swiped up. So many wonderful flavors in the world, and salty is the one that they have chosen. Well, as much as I enjoy playing zombies, I would love to sit here and play this one all day. I do want to get through a few different Venus and Jeff things today, so I think we're going to put a bow on this one. Pretty successful set. Solid stats around a few different builds of this archetype on the Untapped tracker. I will say something I didn't see anybody else doing in them was playing Kate Bishop, and I do think Kate is pretty good in this deck. Kate plus Zombie Mr. Fantastic plus Venus, especially if you're like in the position where you're absorbing manning Zombie Mr. Fantastic, is really quite a bit of points on the board. So Kate will give you arrows that then he can buff up, and then all of his buffs give +2 with Venus, so all of your arrows will be +4 if you have both of these with Venus out, giving you kind of another axis of which to put a lot of points into play. I also really liked Hope Summers. Not all of them were playing her, but her giving you the ability to use Mother Ascani to copy Giant Man and then be able to play out 2 4-cost Giant Mans on turn 6 felt really good. That way you don't have to play a really narrow card. Like, a lot of them were playing Wing Beat, and that's just so narrow in this deck. It's basically only good when you have Giant Man, and those are your best draws anyways. So, like, why do you need to make my already best draws better? You think Blink to get Giant Man more regularly is worth a shot? Probably not. I'd only be blinking my 4s into it, and I think we probably have enough other ways to put points on the board that's probably not needed. Smog, thanks for the 27 months. All right, we're gonna take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, and then, you know, we have a card that's potentially good in Bounce. So we're gonna go ahead and get bouncy when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be snapping the afternoon away. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. WotC confirmed Ghost Rider is not getting a magic card, but they made sure to get iconic characters like Reptil, Doc Samson, and Baron Struckler. That's so funny. Since you're a noted Bounce enjoyer, but it's never super high in tier list, what do you think it needs to make the archetype better? Bounce is never going to be a good deck in Marvel Snap. And if it's ever a good deck in Marvel Snap, they're going to nerf it into the ground. Looking at you, Beast. Oh, I see it's Taco Wednesday. Trump saw the markets were red today, and he put out a presser saying he could have the blockade of Iran lifted by Labor Day. Wait, by Labor Day? Labor Day is like a long fucking time from now, yeah? That's September. He thinks we're gonna have it blockaded until September? Oh, man. Bottoms up, gamers. And that's his clueless, optimistic target, yup.
Opponent snapped.
I might just need Falcon to draw some cards here. Just as like a pretty good general note, because people asking the question, what are we replacing to put these cards in here? I didn't start with an established deck and then cut cards from it to put the new ones in. This one actually just started straight up from something we copied off the internet. I don't have super strong opinions on why am I doing this or why am I not doing that, or should you play Toxin or shouldn't you play Toxin. One, bounce decks kind of suck and have sucked for some time. I don't know where I was going with that. Bounce decks suck and have kind of sucked for some time. Where are we landing on that? I don't know. Definitely never beating a Dream Dimension. Next. I just want to try stuff. I've put a mixture of cards in here that I want to try. They're probably bad because bounce is bad. I will maybe have opinions on them in 30 minutes to an hour when we are done playing it. Meanwhile, there's oil CEOs saying reserves are getting depleted and the barrel's going to 150 next week. I really need oil to stay artificially low until the end of the month, chat. If we could not have oil spike until after my summer vacation, that would be great. Please and thank you, Mango Mussolini. You keep keeping those prices down. Ice, baby. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice ice, baby. Yeah, flights are gonna be super sketchy because jet fuel probably starts having supply issues before regular fuel issues, is my understanding. Is that a hub somewhere?
Hey, you found a rook.
Order in the cart. I'm not on a line. You're on a line. I done messed up, gamers. I done messed up. Probably dead here. This is what, 6, 8. 10, 15... Are we good? We might be good here. No, we're short. We're short one. Damn. My understanding is airlines often hedge their fuel costs with futures contracts, but jet fuel costs do tend to be volatile. But don't... I don't at all, like, all of it's super made up and bullshitty. But the futures prices have been kept artificially low compared to, like, what the price of a physical barrel of oil is actually costing, right? Like, there's a disconnect, and has been since the Strait closed, that just, like, isn't typical. Like, usually the futures contract to, like, what a physical barrel of oil sells for tend to be relatively close. Hand looks a little... Seeing a hand like this makes me think I absolutely want 5-1 drops. Not having old Mysterio to go with Bishop Vita stuff is sad. Truth. My poor boy, he broke too many things. Oh, come on, gamer. Okay, so they're about to play a really big stick. Wasn't Mysterio your most split card for a while? Yeah, but that was because it took forever to get gold, not because of anything in particular. Gosh, my hand's pretty bad here, huh? Oh my goodness. As if it couldn't get worse. So we're super cooked to Galactus then, yeah? This is super clicky. Very much drew our deck upside down this game. We queue into this person a lot. I'm surprised they snapped us back, but it was probably only because they hit Aunt May's with their agony. This person pretty consistently takes the entire timer to play very few cards and usually doesn't snap us back. Cool. Glad we took the whole turn timer to do that.
Opponent snapped.
Falcon seems more clunky. More clunky than what? Finish your thought. We posted a highlight with Venus and Werewolf last night on the YouTube channel, NG King, if you missed it. This deck loves that extra energy here.
I found the rock.
It's a damn shame Elsa's an intervening if clause and Kitty won't get a bonus here after Beast slides over.
Doom rules all. Hey man, I'm Coke.
That's not have remotely enough points here, yeah. I can do this, but we're just like super dead. that we were talking about Venus last night, and the question in my mind is not, is Venus good enough? The question in my mind is, which of these Venus decks are good enough when they don't draw Venus to be playable decks? I think I'm gonna go ahead and toss this one in the trash can here. When Venus shows up, this probably is pretty solid and has enough points, but when she's nowhere to be found, we are not making, like, these are just very embarrassing numbers, yeah. Not remotely good enough. We'll stick to Mother Ascani if we want to bounce. All right, let's get a little sticky with Shu Lao and Jeff the Baby Dolphin. I'm gonna play Magus with Venus. That's so much energy. Yeah, Jeff the Baby Dolphin is definitely big, just okay energy.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
I'm gonna hold Crawler for After Hope, I think. Oh, they have my copy of Stick. Venus is definitely the star of this month. Absolutely not close. Whoo! Speaking of things that are great and it's not close. If you're not breaking your opponent's stuff, your numbers consistently need to be reaching the 30s to be acceptable at this point in Marvel Snap's history. Yeah, I think that's a good take. 30 seems pretty accurate. Holy. Holy. This, that way I can move Jeff here and play 2 cards after. Their Jeff already moved, yeah? So we can technically stay tied on the right. Not thinking about Wolverine. Holy. Even if we had been, we were still cooked in the center area. I could have moved Jeff's center. I could have, if I abandoned the left, I could have moved Jeff's center. And then this would have been 15. And then this would have been 6, which would have given me only 23 here, so I still lose. Had Arishan player ghost their own Iska for a loss today. Now that's funny right there. That's funny right there.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Is this a reference to what I think it is? I don't know. Could be. Could be. Ooh, triple one this turn is brutal. I was greedy. Got punished. Bye, kitty. Goodbye, kitty. Oh, we're a Shulao deck. Yeah, good call. And Donald Maverick. Although, I guess with the Acid Arrow in hand, I actually don't have something. I should probably like hold Nightcrawler here or hold. I should hold the I should hold the non-Acid Arrow. I should play Acid Arrow like on the right. I did not optimize my ability to draw Shulao or stick here, which is pretty bad. Alright, I'm terribly unlucky, so it did not matter. Definitely did that wrong.
escaped.
Oh, stand a little bit, jelly. Hello, middle child. What? No, it should be. You're good. Enjoy. Has it been long enough for you to declare a favorite Venus pal yet? Absolutely not. We've played like 4 hours with her, if that. With the snap rollover not happening till 2 o'clock. I mean, I'm usually, if drops aren't going on, I rarely stream past. Like 4:30 or 5. Numbers just don't make sense to push more than that. If you're ever wondering what an upcoming OTA or patch in Marvel Snap is, you can always come into my chat and type !OTA to get the schedule. You played any Nexus Monster yet? No. Have fun. We can probably put that back out of my office later, remind me. I haven't been playing a Pokemon game anymore.
What are you saying?
We're playing a Shulao deck.
What is a Shulao?
It's this deck. Go.
Yeah, and I Jeff the Dolphin.
It is Jeff the Dolphin.
Why the bestest cards in the game?
Stripe actually always copies Shulao here. He copies the highest cost card in your hand. Guaranteed Shulao. Oh. Stick Shulao works how I want, yeah? The Shulao will buff the stick, and then the stick will buff the Shulao. Oh, stick buffs before the unreveal. Okay, yeah, that tracks.
Opponent snapped.
Man, that is a choice to put your giant man in the same lane as... Cool, thanks Ben, appreciate you, bud. Fun and neat. Fun and neat. Alright. I made a couple of mistakes, and we've run pretty bad with this so far, so I'm gonna give it another chance after the ad break. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers, for some more of this. Then we'll probably poke along to some other Venus decks after we're done with this one. Don't go anywhere, we're gonna be snapping away the afternoon here in Oglandia. Man, people's strong feelings against Danger Room. I don't even think that one makes my top 10 list for least favorite locations. Really doesn't bother me. I'm gonna give the Airship player a chance to snap me back, and then if they don't, I'm just gonna leave, because it's proving grounds, they're not worth my time. Bye, bud.
Escaped.
I want to give you one silver ticket to fuck off. Next. I will not play Captain Carter on the left. I will not play Captain Carter on the left. I will not play Captain Carter on the left. I will not play Captain Carter on the left. Not playing Captain Carter fucking anywhere, apparently. Are they a Wong deck? Echo Ironheart makes me think like Wong Namora. Okay, I mean, this gives me 2 Shulau's next turn, and I'll have 8 energy between Hope and the Starbrand Crater.
Wakanda forever!
Never beating Zola, is that true? Probably true. I wish I had ended on Mother Ascani now. I don't even think we're beating the 50 or whatever it is if they hit these in the wrong order.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
OG Ironheart would have been fun with Venus, yeah.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
Alright, Chad, I think I'm ready to trash can this one too. Let's give it. I'll give it one more. We'll give it one more embarrassing loss, but I don't know that I believe in our linear ability here. The bounce deck was real clunky. Just not remotely big enough numbers without Venus. Felt much worse than the Mother Ascani bounce builds we've been playing.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
You tried Adam Warlock with Venus yet? I haven't. That's a good suggestion, though. We're doing this into... I think we're gonna stick the Carbartage. Very fun curving Jeff into Superior Spider-Man. I mean, that's really no different than like or Angela into Superior Spider-Man, yeah? Oh, I guess if I... In order to do this here, if I want to Shu Lao here, I can't also play a card this turn, which is awkward. Yeah, the sequencing bits... This deck is a bunch of cards that at first glance looked like they all work together pretty well, and then in practicality, it's not really felt that way. Okay, so this is gonna give plus 12 to Maverick. And we're playing for a breaker, which is probably not good for us given that they have double stick. Yeah, good. All right, now I'm throwing this one in the trash can. Not remotely big enough numbers. You asked for one more embarrassing loss. I did. I did say one more embarrassing loss that Barone provided. So absolutely. I don't see if there's anything really unexpected in the numbers today, no. Would you take a deck submission? I would take a deck submission with the asterisk. It needs to have one of the 3 new cards in it. I would be A-okay with that. I don't want to play things that are just older cards today, no. What do you think you'd place Jeff and Venus on your tier list? Jeff is either replaceable and strong or replaceable and fine. Venus is probably archetype defining and strong. Would be my initial gut reaction. Venus is definitely the card of the season, I think. absolutely, Nick. Feel free to send it in. You can do that this afternoon. Real decks have curves, chat. Are curving on out here. Insert Spider-Man meme here. Elsa Gamer. Meow. Wanda is so good. Untapped or Snap Fan, ideally, Nick. Just somewhere I can import from. Hey, chat. Who are we calling the ambulance for? It's probably for me, isn't it? Absolutely me. I don't understand, chat. I was so sloppy. How'd we not win? I tried so hard and slopped so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter anymore who are. Wanda! just 3 customers account for more than 60% of NVIDIA's entire accounts receivable. What a fucking stat. One of those like, were there signs? Yeah, I guess you could say there were signs.
Locked in.
I think I'm getting rid of this to give myself flexibility on where I want to move to. What's their market capping it? We don't talk about Bruno.
Clear for takeoff.
Did we play this like yesterday? We did not. Do we play Dusty Rusty to hedge a Proxima? I think so.
You won't need this anymore.
All right, they do have a Khonshu here, by the way. So Dusty Rusty is taking care of that. I was like, why didn't he get bigger, Morrow? I never bought Tesla stock on principle. I'm bummed. I'll be holding SpaceX shares just from the S&P 500. I mean, doesn't that mean you hold Tesla? Isn't Tesla on the S&P as well? It's gonna be interesting to see if the bubble can survive all 3 of the IPOs that are happening this summer. Anthropic, SpaceX, and yeah, Anthropic, SpaceX, and OpenAPI are all IPOing this summer. Generally speaking, those things don't go well. And for those who haven't followed it, one of the things Doge did accomplish under Elon Musk was they cut a bunch of regulations at the SEC, allowing SpaceX to get added to market tickers at a record pace compared to what IPOs typically get added. I might just cash out and bury my money in the backyard. I mean, it's impossible to call a ceiling, but it's a pretty decent, the market's at a pretty decent point right now. This is not financial advice, but I picked a point where the number made me feel pretty all right, and then moved a bunch of my stuff to more conservative things. It's worth my peace of mind.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
At least bury gold to keep up with inflation. Yep. Did you move your retirement into a huge Star Wars Lego collection? Yeah, that's a big part of it for me, Saint Nobody. Like, I had 2 really good years after Snap released, but there's, like, no guarantee. Like, the traditional advice is you're just, like, always supposed to leave it in and just keep paying it and let it ride. But it's just, like, there's no guarantee I'll have money in future years to put in, because, like, I'm not guaranteed to have good years in this job. It's just not how it works. I probably want to get this down before Brood happens, yeah? Chat, we're currently witnessing why this deck is named what it is. I would apologize, but I'm just a byproduct of the environment in which I've been raised. Don't blame me, blame Marvel Snap. Every time I hear people talk about how the stock market works, all I hear is a Ponzi scheme. I know it's more complicated than that, but it all just sinks. I mean, that's basically what it is. You're just supposed to have faith that there will be infinite growth, that it's correct to put money there because you should expect infinite growth. Is what it comes down to. Personally, it feels very weird to me that that's just accepted as the thing you're supposed to do. Just like, it's infinite growth. Believe it. Why'd they copy a blank card? Asking the real questions. My 5 power shark in DC.
Victory.
I don't know. Everybody says the stock market always goes up, but like that kind of ignores the fact that there's just like entire things they call lost decades, right? And there were bits of like the S&P and the NASDAQ that like took 20 plus years to come back. It's also weird, though, because in terms of monetary policy, they figured out after 08 that they could just print a bunch of money, which is something that's happened. They just, like, bury normal people with inflation, so it's also a factor of how much do you think the game is rigged? The answer is probably a lot. Greedy people figured out that they could socialize the losses and privatize the gains. Man, my phone number must have gotten added to a bunch of more spam lists recently. The number of spam calls I've been getting per day has just increased in volume a dramatic amount. On the topic of free-to-play, I'm curious what was the last cash bundle you bought in Snap? I can't remember the last bundle I bought that wasn't like someone in chat buying it for me indirectly. I just like, you know, I don't shy away from spending money on these games that I need to like stay collection complete, but Marvel Snap's economy is just so cheap and easy, like I don't have to spend money to stay collection complete anymore. It's like literally just $10 a month on the pass is all I need to spend. I don't know how I win a second lane here. Obviously, we're winning New York. Rocket Raccoon might do it, actually. I've been getting more spam calls too. Yeah, something must have changed in some of these systems. Alright, I don't know if Rocket with Kraven is going to be able to cover the left here, but we're going to find out. Oh, did they take priority though? I guess that doesn't matter. We don't get to Cosmo them. That probably doesn't matter. We probably had regulations rolled back on who could sell data. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I have all the spam call filtering stuff set up. It's still gotten worse. I got like 1 or 2 Warlocks to beat this one. It doesn't feel particularly exciting. Definitely not replicating Jace's success successfully. I think it's this. I think it's this. Hey, what's going on, Eater? So them playing here is nice because it means I can move Punk here and then move him out again next turn if I want. Kind of don't have a lot of points in hand though. My poor Sam Wilson. Can't a man make a shield in peace? How are you on this glorious midweek? I'm doing all right. Had a pretty good start to the summer with the kiddos. Hey, Black Phoenix, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. We get him. Got him.
Victory.
Howdy, Christy. Oh, we had a rollover. Missed that. I'll do something about that here in a minute.
Oh, snap.
We'll throw this here, and then we'll kick these over to here on 3, and then we'll Craven to here on 4. Oh, me oh my. Our check to Ben must have cleared, I see. Rollover feature the Lockheed bundle. I can't believe that card hasn't been OTA'd yet. Kind of wild, honestly. Do we... I think I want a Cosmo here to play around Stick in the Carter lane, yeah? Also gonna throw Wanda here in the center. Well, aren't you a toxic little bugger, Wanda?
Victory.
Rude, what a rude lass. Got Zombie Galacti pinned right now. Do I prioritize that or do I go for Horseman Storm? I mean, do you want to play exactly Zombie Galacti? Zombie Galacti is a very playable effect. It does go in exactly one thing. Opponent has some incentive to play to any of these 3 lanes here. So not quite sure where I want my rocket to be, but I think I'd like to draw a card, so I'm gonna play them right. Get rid of the rocket pad upside here.
Opponent snapped.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, maybe they're just ready to be done. Cool.
Victory.
I think it's the first time I've seen it on Scotty. Make a 6 cost and of course it's 0 power. Oh. This has been fine. I just don't know that's a very good... Doesn't feel like a very good Venus deck. Alright, we're gonna take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, and I think we're gonna take a cursory scroll through Untap, looking for some other Venus piles here this afternoon. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today.
Epic.
Oh, right, we had the rollover. Ooh, do I have a Starhawk variant? I don't actually know if I have a Starhawk variant. Might be a winner. Oh, I do. Oh, right, we got one from the event that he was in. Oh, good call. I don't know what I'm gonna do at these points. I have another day. I'm just gonna buy credits so I don't forget. Starhawk seems good with Venus. I mean, it seems less bad with Venus. Good. Good's a strong word. Should we try this build? I kind of dig playing Pete as just a disruptive card. We talked before about how I should do more than that. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't check the shop properly. That is a very strange bundle. It just feels weird. Hey, sounds good, Dick. Oh! I'm torn. Like, this is a very good piece of art, but I think I like my shiny eye one better. I think I like my bundle one better. I do probably unlock Galactic Storm as a background if I buy it, though. It is a fantasy variant.
Mastery.
Chat, I'm under 490,000 tokens. Are you all gonna keep watching? This is a kind of a pauper stream now. Oh, it's just such a good one. I like it a lot. Not bad at all by any means. It's so close. I don't play much Galacta either way. Did you try Venus Zombies? We did play some Venus Zombies already. Yeah, it'll be the highlight tomorrow morning. If you don't want to dig back through the stream archive. Mother Ascani feels kind of interesting / weird here. What do you think? What do you think the copy target for her is? You don't really have... Yeah, I mean, I guess Bishop, maybe? Bishop does get pretty big pretty fast. 1/6 Spider-Man's pretty good. I could buy that for $1. She turns Elsa back into a 2-drop. Fair, honestly. Fair, honestly. Hello, favorite daughter.
Me play Eevee.
You're playing the Eevee game? I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, I love you, but you can't play that in here with me. Maybe you should sit by a brother so that if you need help reading something, they can help you, okay?
Yeah, I just been pressing the button.
That's your press button. That's fine too. But if you get stuck and want someone help reading, your brothers are good readers, okay?
I know, I just wanted to show you that I'm playing.
I know. I hope you have fun.
Show you what Pokemon's like. I catch 5.
5, it's pretty good. Gotta catch them all. We haven't done End of Turn or Aurora stuff yet with Venus. That's true. Hear Me Out, Wolverine Horseman. That could be okay. Oh, she's kind of cute in this pile. This pile cut Galactus and is going for a lower curve here. I don't hate that. Convenience help Nova. We tried Destroy with Nova and Weapon X the other day, and it really just felt like a worse version of regular Destroy. You just don't want to play a 3 energy card that supplements a couple of your cards. It's just really, really not good. All right, we grabbed 2. Let's dive into these, then we can play some other stuff as well. For the regulars, by the way, they're running back a 3rd week of a free premium mystery variant in a row. In case you haven't heard me talk about it. So in a little over 24 hours at the rollover tomorrow, there'll be a new round of Twitch drops up. So it'll probably be running long tomorrow, and Friday is the game plan for the live stream. Just gonna burn this early. Drop it on a card that's flexible. Okay, so they could have killed their Electro there, but elected not to. Something to consider. And we probably want to hedge Galactus happening on the right. Which means I realistically want to move both of these here. Keep midfield and Spider-Man the Death over there. They have priority. I can't use Pete. They have priority. Yeah, fuck off, bud. Get him out of here. I mean, this is kind of fun, too.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
The old 11.1 energy Spider-Man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We Gucci, yeah. Using Spider-Man there plays around like the fastball, adamantine infusion type nonsense. That was a lot of points, gamers. Oh, you know, we scrolled the shop, but I didn't go scroll low enough to see the new variants for today. There's just so many things in the shop these days. If I do this, next turn I could go Elsa Kitty in the center. That's pretty good. Now do I prefer to go Nightcrawler? I think so. Oh, what a coin flip to lose. It's not the 2X mode I wanted on my Nico for Christmas. However, it is a copy of Venus. Are these like 11 power Spider-Man again? I think they're like 11 power Spider-Man again, yeah?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh my gosh, did we win this? Okay, I'm kind of into 111 Spider-Man shit. 111 Spider-Man might be a competitive stat line. I don't know about how all of y'all at home are feeling about it, but early signs point to probably lore accurate Spider-Man. Yeah. I think more people would play Spider-Man if you were a 111. So many things in the shop. Oh, that is a fun one.
Mastery.
You don't like the season pass one? I mean, I don't mind the season pass one. I'm just not gonna have the season pass one for a while. I have a lore question. Is Jeff the baby dolphin like a thing in like Marvel comics or lore, or did Second Dinner really just want another Jeff card in the game? Oh my goodness, it's another card that's freaking bugged. It's another card that's freaking bugged with the borders. We got a yes and a no on the Twitch side, and then someone on YouTube says he wears costumes pretty often. That makes sense. Look, Kaylee, it's Jeff on a floaty in a pool. Isn't he cute? I don't think I'm playing Nico. Am I? I'm close. It's close. I'm gonna play, I'll play Nico.
We can just the shock move.
He can move.
Jeff! Jeff!
They have Jeff as well. They do. They do.
Jeff, you are mine. Jeff.
Jeff is yours.
Jeff. Me want. Do we have more Jeffs in our deck?
We actually do have a second Jeff in our deck. Yeah, we have Jeff dressed as a dolphin, and then we have regular Jeff as well.
Jeff on the floaty dressed as a dolphin.
I think I want to get Venus down. I think it's Venus, especially with Stark Tower here. I think it's Venus into Mother into Double Bishop.
The last two in our deck of Jeff the Shark is normal, and Jeff the Shark wearing a dolphin.
Hey, look, there's the regular Jeff.
Regular Jeff.
we gotta wait. We gotta wait till it's exactly right to play him out. Okay, hold on. Our guards are gonna move here in a second. Slide to the right. Wait,
does that one have a special thing that makes all your cards go to the right?
Can you put Jeff the dolphin in the center? Drag him over. Yep. And then I think we want to go Bishop, Nightcrawler.
Bishop, Nightcrawler.
Yep.
Is that done?
Yep.
Jeff the Shark?
It might have been right to put a bishop on the right side here. Like, this Nightcrawler might not be enough to cover the left, depending on what they do, since they like are also a Venus deck. Oh, he's lonely without that Jeff the Shark. I don't know that we're gonna have enough points to cover the right here without the bishop there. I think I messed up and should have put the first bishop on the right.
They only have 19.
Okay, can you move Mr. Crawler over here?
Mr. Crawler can move too?
Yeah. You have all sorts of friends. Can you put Elsa in the middle? And then can you put Hope over here?
The way you're just lounging there.
What?
Are you playing cards with Dad? Is chat being nice?
Chat.
Alright, let's see. I assume they're ending the dog on the right here. We're only at 21, which is not a lot.
Please.
We're tying the right? Question mark? Oh no, because the Merlin gets two as well. We're down by a little bit. Oh, we should have put the Jeffs out there together. Yeah. Definitely should have put Bishop on the right. He would have been a little bit smaller overall because missing the Stark Tower bonus, but he would have let us scale there. They just had so much more flexibility to play with them. Well, they had more points, so they won that time. Yes, Haley.
Can we put the Jeff the Sharks together?
If we get both of them, I think we can play them both out, yeah.
Wow.
Can we put Kitty in the middle?
Did she make kitties?
No, that's her name. Her name is Kitty. She has a pet dragon, though.
Wait, where?
Click. Can you click this one?
Where?
Can you click, see her picture? Your little pet dragon on her shoulder if you look in the picture.
Oh, yeah. Kitty, Kitty. Oh, those their cards that they have in their deck so far?
Yep, those are the cards that they've played.
They have Jeff the Shark.
They have played Jeff the Shark. Oh, that's the Dolphin Jeff.
But it's still Jeff.
It is still Jeff, you're correct.
But it's still Jeff the Shark. He's just made a Jeff person.
This just in.
Jeff is mine, cause you're my Jeff. Cause you're Jeff.
Oh, am I Jeff?
And he's Jeff. And he's Jeff. And he's Jeff. Wait, where's our last Jeff?
Yeah, them having Venus on curve probably means we're good here.
Jeff. Yeah. You want all three Jeffs together. They were off, Daddy.
Yes, Haley.
Oh, they're Jeffs, but, oh, there are more than just two Jeffs in this deck.
How about you play this one in the middle? Yeah, I think so. I think we need to take the Magic Report bonus here.
Done.
Yep, done.
Done with the day.
This does brick a draw, though, which is unfortunate.
Where's the other Jeff the Shark? No.
Okay, we can't whine, remember.
Jeff the Shark.
Alright, can you play Elsa in the middle? And can you play Werewolf in the middle?
Werewolf, hi, werewolf.
And then, oh, can you put Nico over here?
There's two Nico.
Yep.
So I could have played that.
There's a little shark on the J, isn't there?
And you're Jeff.
I am named Jeff.
You're Jeff the human.
I'm Jeff the human.
And Jeff is Jeff the shark.
Oh, there's the other Jeff.
Jeff. Oh, we need one more Jeff. We need one more Jeff. One more Jeff. One more Jeff.
We've hit max Jeffception. Okay, so I want you to put this Jeff over here. I want you to put Spider-Man in the middle. I want you to put the baby dolphin over here. I want you to put Nico last. Perfect. All right, let's see how.
This area.
Let's see how it works out.
We only have this area.
Yeah, we'll see. Ship it, and hope for the best, gamers.
How much times do we have to win? How much times do we have to win?
We have to win 2 more. This one and 1 more.
But how much do they have to win?
Oh, shoot. Oh, my brain is so bad, Chet. I forgot about that interaction. No, wait, are we good? JK, my brain's huge, and I knew what that was going to happen, and we played it perfectly. We played it perfectly. We won.
We need to win. How much do they have to win?
They need to win 2 more. Never doubted us for a second. I forgot Nico's. Oh, they quit. We won and they quit. Good job. High five. That's because you played 2 Jeffs. Crushed them with the Jeffs. Jeff. Jeff.
Crushed them. Wait, did that Jeff win us?
How long are you going for? I have 2 potential submissions. I think I can take 1 submission this afternoon. I want to do a full set with this one because it's been fun and good, but I could take 1 after that.
Daddy, can we after this can we use my score?
We're gonna keep playing this deck without Squirgle, but you want to put your Squirgle picture on it? You want to put Squirgle picture on it? We can put Squirgle picture on it. I want to play the Jeff deck for a while.
But Daddy,
Yes, Haley.
can we put the Squirgle card in the Squirgle picture? Both?
Yep.
Then yeah. We put Daddy. What about the other Squirgle that has the Squirgles? I saw the lightning. You put a lightning bolt. You put a lightning bolt.
Which one?
Now go to the deck. Like where you get to pick. Where you get to pick. No.
This one?
No.
This one?
Like where you.
Oh, here. He's got the pictures though.
No, Daddy. Like the other Squirgle that has the Squirgles in it. It had the lightning bolt.
Oh, okay.
Let me switch that next. Oh my god. Wait. I wish you were with Jeff the Shark. I wish you were Jeff.
You wish I had the shark costume on? It's too hot to wear the shark costume every day, girl.
It's my Jeff. You're Jeff. You're not Shark. Wait, what did it take when you wrote?
Alright, send 2 decks. Can you do 1 tomorrow? Absolutely, dudes. We're gonna do Super Luxury tomorrow for drops. Hold on, I gotta look at a couple things.
Take your head off.
Not really a great Mother Scotty hand here.
I am.
Spider-Man would have been a nice target for it. Yeah, drops pick up and roll over tomorrow. Another premium mystery variant for freebies. Can you put Angela on the left?
And
Perfect.
this guy on the right.
Oh, actually, pull her back. Put Adam in the middle. I think could be good. Let's do that.
Or can we put this on this and this on this?
Unlock. Unlock. He'll draw something eventually, yeah?
High five! High five! High five! High five!
Okay. Now, put Hope over here, I think.
Oh,
Yep.
no. Oh, no.
Okay, opponent is playing Zombie Galacti, which I have to imagine is a kind of mid matchup for us. We don't interact with them. We can't interact with Limbo. It is Jeffy.
Yeah.
Can you put Angela and Jeff over here?
We need all Jeffers over. 3 Jeffers and 1 other cat dog.
Yep.
That's what we need.
Oh, Nico could re-roll Limbo, yeah? Okay, well, we'll mother Nico to give ourselves more chance at the re-roll too. So yeah, that's a good call out.
Jeff, 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 go, Jeff, go, Jeff, go, Jeff, go, Jeff. Jeff, you're winning.
Yeah, so like I know the sequence is gonna feel a little weird, but I think it's Kitty Pride here, Mother here, so we get 2 looks at Nico's location reroll next turn. As much as I would like to get Elsa down, I think this is fine.
Wait, it's wrong. We got the same thing.
Yep, Mother, that's this card. She copies one of our cards.
Is that another superhero? Charles card? Why did Bring Kitty go back?
Ha, Nico, my beloved. Okay, hold on. Day's gotta think. Day's gotta think. We have 7 energy. Put Bishop here.
This Bishop.
This guy.
Bishop.
Yep. Put Elsa here.
Elsa.
Put Nico here. Put Kitty here. Put Nico here.
No.
Perfect job, girlie. Skip it. Rigged. I played to that out, chat. Oh, are we gonna accidentally win the raid here too because of the ant maze? That's kind of funny. We gotta wait and find out. I think we are gonna win though.
Then how much will we need if we win? 4 rounds.
We got him! We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray!
We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! We did it. We did it. We did it. How much more points do we need?
We get 6 more points. So we got 4 points there. We need 6 more.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it.
Did both your brothers play Pokemon cards with you today?
Mhm.
You have such nice brothers.
Declan played more though, but he.
Declan played more.
But Declan is the lazy one.
Which EV deck's your favorite? You still like the green one the best? Oh, Nico hitting location reroll on turn 1 is sad in this matchup. You can play Kitty wherever you want.
My favorite thing out of all of them is the blue deck. I really like it.
Oh, you like the blue deck with Blastoise?
Yeah.
Because Blastoise is really strong.
No, it's because it has the seahorses, and I like.
Oh, you like the seahorses, yeah.
And I like Blastoise and chat.
Can you put Angela in the middle? A for Angela. You see an A for Angela?
Angela.
Yep, there she is. And press the red button when you're done. Put her in the middle. Or red button, purple button.
I forgot to press that.
Yep.
Trusted.
That's okay.
Oh well, we did it. We did it. Hooray! We did it. We did it.
And now the game plan from here is we're going to mother Nico because the copied Nico begins her cycle again, which gives us more chances to find
Let
what's
me
it called.
lay on you. Let me lay on you.
Put Bishop over here.
I bishop. I bishop. Are we done?
Yep.
What happens if that turns to an 8?
If it's an 8, that means the game is over and somebody's winning. Can you play Mother in the middle?
Copy. Done.
Yep.
We need to play off for Jeff's over here. Yeah.
We might play Shark Jeff over there. Dolphin Jeff, we probably want to play one of these two.
Can you play
Okay. We've denied them a card draw again here, which is nice.
Jeff.
2x Nico mode is lovely. Okay, let's put Dolphin Jeff here. And then Nico here. And then this Jeff here. And then Kitty over here.
Well, I knew Kay was over there. If whatever card.
Good job.
We got almost a la carte. We just need Jeff the Dolphin. We just need Jeff the Dolphin.
Alright, and then we need this Nico to hit the 1 in 6 to reroll locations.
Jeff, please draw Jeff. Jeff, please draw Jeff.
Copy mode.
Jeff, we love Jeff. We love Jeff. Jeff, where is Jeff? Jeff, where is Jeff? Ah, me.
Can you put Venus in the middle? And then put Hope over here.
I just need you to press if both of the other. I just need you to tell me which one card is it if there's only one space.
Okay, even if they have Galacti, they don't have a lot of points on it here, right?
Hope, we get Jeff. Hope, we get Jeff. Hope,
Like,
we
can their what's it called have any points on it here?
get
I don't think so, right?
Please hope that we
Alright, we gotta move both Jeffs over to here.
Jeff.
Yeah.
And then Jeff.
And then we gotta put Miss Elsa here. And we gotta put Nico here.
We fit up all our spaces.
Yeah, we did fill up all our spaces. Good job.
So we're definitely gonna win.
Well, that doesn't always mean we win, because the opponent might fill all their spaces too. Not quite. Alright, let's see. Did we get it? Did we get it, girl? Yeah, that is just a 5-point Zombie Galactic.
Do we win?
We won! We got all 6 points! Good job, girl.
They escaped?
They did. Nope, they lost. They lost all their points. Alright, gamers, we need to take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll, but this build's honestly been super fun, so I think we're gonna keep playing it when we get back. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, BRB. If you're watching on YouTube, that's a different deck. I was using the scroll picture on it because you like it.
Oh, where's the deck that has the squirrel code?
I don't know. We'll see you. Be back in just a minute. Don't forget to hit the like button, YouTube gamers. Thank you, Dance, for the next submission. Appreciate the support as always. Apologies, I'm not always on top of the notifications when the 5-year-old is around.
Oh, snap.
Well, I think we do this. And if this location isn't hostile, we can have set up Elsie here nicely. Yes, it is. A lot of great hits here, as well as Toxin. So, free Bishop will do. Much better than their free She-Hulk. Gosh, do I copy my Bishop and just, like, put a Bishop in every lane? I think so, yeah. Hey, nice, Rob. How about we do this? And then next turn we do this. Nah, this is worse than just doing this, yeah? Actually, do I do this and just let the Ice Cube live? So that way it fills my board space? I think I do this to let the Ice Cube live. The order between Dolphin and Bishop is irrelevant here. Man, Venus is so good, any card that makes Bishop look playable is okay in my book. Ain't that the truth? Bishop hasn't felt this playable in a really long time. It's been a while. 12, 14, 16 point Bishops, no joke.
Victory. Oh, snap.
Does Venus make Kahori playable? So they actually retemplated Kahori a while back in anticipation of Venus, so she doesn't really work well with Kahori. They wouldn't want Kahori to accidentally be a playable card. You try Bounce with Jeff. We tried Bounce with Venus and Jeff, and it really didn't seem very good. Maybe we'll try it with just Jeff at some point, but Thaddeus makes me a little bit sad that I played Hope, honestly. I hear Venus's sound effect in my dreams, gamers. So they've Mother Ascani'd a card that they also Shocker cost reduced here. Kind of a tough choice here, honestly. It's possible we should have Nico copied Elsa Bloodstone as opposed to Kitty, but I'm gonna wait to play out any more cards, because if we find Jeff the Baby Dolphin, they're worth more points next turn. I was gonna say, it's also decent if I draw Bishop, but I'm actually an energy short. Right? 7, 8, 8, 9 for everything. That's unfortunate. Are we dead? Feels like we're dead. They have 2 of these, though. my goodness, we're so close. Wait, are we good? Oh my god, I can't believe we won that. The turn 6 bishops that are like double digit or practically double digit have been way too consistent. They're so sick. I'm chilling for Crawler for the time being as Hope Summers fodder. Bishop's getting nerfed back to 3-1. You shut your mouth. Get his name out of your mouth. If I do this, and then next turn I go Elsa, Nico. I'm kind of into it. Oh, I should have played Nightcrawler here. In my brain, there was an Elsa on the board, but there's just not. I could do this and swing Pete to the right. That leaves me flexibility everywhere. And then I get to trigger both Elsas and all 3 lanes next turn.
All systems go.
Two X Nico. 2X Nico. That's not what I wanted for Christmas. I don't actually have a lot of points here is the problem. It's funny how much the opponent's deck is discount my left card. There's a lot of it. Yeah, Venus was definitely our best top deck there, and then obviously 2X was the best mode on Nico. Alright, bud. You gotta do that 4 more times. Carmartage is significantly better for them than us. It's not particularly close. Well, I mean, I guess we're doing this. Everybody's hulking out, not just Bruce. That's terrifying. Yeah, and they hit their what's it called, Dario? Alright, let's see if they have their mother. If they do, we are cooked beyond recognition.
Escaped.
Next. 3 more, bud. 3 more. I think it's this. Is it this or is it the Elsa? I feel like copying Elsa with Mother is better. It's close though. Kitty the Angel on the left way. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to move Nightcrawler and Jeff Kitty there. Could have been the line as well. I mean, that's a pretty good. It's a pretty good Nico roll. Alright, final answer. Final answer. Drop them on the board here and let Brood sort them out. That is 224 Power Hulks. That is probably going down CLS here, unfortunately. Man, the freaking sad part is here. I lost because we flipped heads instead of tails. If I play that Nico for the center, we actually win the game. Yeah, Venus only impacts cards in play. That is correct. Hey, buddy. Oh, diffed a little in the middle. Her Galactus is on their left side again. I don't know that I have any lines here.
We need you to sign your name right there. Jeff. What are you writing?
My name?
What did you write?
Wrote my name. Give it back to him.
What is your name?
What is my name? Hope for the best with our spider friends here. Yep, I mean, this one is what it is. Cooked either way because they had the third perfect one. Is this what a bullet? Yeah, I mean, if they don't have... Haley, I really need you to go upstairs, please. I love you. Daddy needs to work right now. Yeah, if they don't have their third really big thing here, and we pull the other two off, like... Seems perfectly fine. We're two. If they don't have a big thing, we're 2/3 and then 1 in 3 for the Peach to pull them out. All right, we're gonna eat shit 5 times in a row here. Starting to look like it. Chuki, thank you for the 79 months. I appreciate the 6.5 years. Welcome back. All right, that means it's going to be hard for them to copy a big fatty, which is good. Their best draws definitely involve having their big things on their leftmost. Turn two bishops, a great start for us, absolutely. Try and fight them for Castle Blackstone here. Excited to pull their ace cube out. Huh. I mean, it's gonna get me a 211, right? But 2 Elsa's, Jeff. I can't play the second Mother Ascani if I wait a turn. Hey, do I do this to keep the Elsa modifier again? And then next turn I have 7 energy, and this costs. Yeah, I think it's this, hoping to have enough energy to go a bunch of these with Elsa. If their Hulk doesn't pop here, I'll have enough to play all 4 things out. We'll play Elsa. Ooh, she turns Camelots to 6. That's fun. I guess that makes sense. All right. They did Warlock for 5. Like they have a scary draw here potentially. Our draw is not too shabby, but theirs is potentially very good. And they didn't compete on the left, so maybe I'm supposed to assume they can't compete in the bishop lane. Man, all that sweat for naught, gamer.
Victory.
I have proven myself worthy. I'll just throw a golden ticket, not a silver ticket. Sure. What a grinder! What a grinder! I'm gonna be really curious to see how this season shakes out. I think if decks like this one end up being competitive, Marvel Snap is in a really, really good place. These kind of mid-rangey scaling numbers decks that like aren't playing a bunch of tech slop, I think when they're good, Marvel Snap's in a great spot. And I don't know, like this deck had pretty solid metrics on Untapped in the early data. We'll see, you know, how it plays out as the season grows, but this deck felt very reasonable and competitive to me in this set. Had a lot of really fun sequencing. Spider-Man, a card that we should probably all be playing more. Every time I play Uncle Ben and Destroy, I'm like, man, Spider-Man is nuts, and he was really pretty cool in here. Yeah, getting to play Angela, Elsa, and all these other old classics. Been a while since I played. Felt real good. All right, we've got a viewer deck submission as our last leg today. I've got one from Not My Dance. Let's take a look at what we've got here, and then we'll take an ad break, and then we'll come back and play. How many Shadow Kings have you come across? I think it's really funny how gamers can come in here and ask me about a tech card after watching me just put like 30 points into every lane. You know how you beat Shadow King? They can't Shadow King you in every lane. That's how you beat Shadow King. Also, Shadow King's a symmetrical card, and lots of other people are playing scaling threats too. Shadow King's a much better balanced card than something like Shang-Chi.
Epic.
As an actual deck building cost and opportunity. But yes, you are correct. There are tech cards that exist in Marvel Snap that are good against the deck that I'm playing. I hope you feel smart for figuring one out. Those are always the biggest eye rollers on new card release day. Like, oh, what about tech card that shits on you? It's like, yes, that is how Marvel Snap works. Congrats. But Jeff, it dies to removal. It must be bad. I did get Max from my shop today. Yeah, actually. Pretty sweet. My vampire boy with his abs. He's got abs. Man, this is a pile of cards. Mole Man and Kraglin Gaming. Kraglin and Mole Man. Mole Man and Kraglin. Man, how sick of a breakthrough would it be if this ended up panning out? Study of 111,000 women found GLP-1 use was linked to 30% lower breast cancer incident. Not proof yet, but looks promising. Fucking science is great. Like, it's hard. It's really hard. Like, I know there's so much awful with what this administration is doing that it's like hard to keep up with it all. But like, it's really hard to overstate how much I will never forgive some of these people, all of these people that supported the current Trump administration for how much they've done to dismantle scientific communities on top of all the other awful that they've done. Like, it's almost kind of low on the bar given all of the racism and obvious blatant corruption and awful bigotry, but it's just like they've defunded so much research and attacked the higher education and intellectual pursuits in so many ways. Alliance related, but the dismantling of US8 has also killed many people for no reason. See, your statement there is wrong because the dismantling of US8 isn't for no reason. The cruelty is the point. Oh, he has such a cute little animation. All right, there's a 3-drop on top of our deck. That's fun. I guess? Question mark? The top card of my deck is Galactus. That's fun to know. Yes, it is a pseudo Howard. So less specific here now, but there's a 3 on top of my deck. This could have told me if Wicked was on top for Jubilee though too. Definitely a deck you want the deck tracker up for. What can I replace hope with? You know, relative to the anti-science conversation we were just having, if you find something that's reasonable to replace hope with, all of us living in 2026 could really use the answer to that. Hope is in short supply. We could really use a functional replacement. Hope. Generally speaking, in decks like the Kitty Pride when we were just playing, you could probably replace Hope with, what's the best one? Hopefully Legion's on top of our deck here. You could generally replace it with, like Luna Snow or another energy ramp card, but gonna be a bit worse for sure. Okay, so I unfortunately know that the top card of my deck is Mole Man. So they're gonna move this so it ends here, right? Which means they have to move it here, so I should Cosmic Ghost Rider them there? Priority. Yeah. The move happens first. Moves happen before cards are revealed. Heimdall incoming. Yeah, or Doctor Strange. Anybody remember Release Alioth? Here's an interesting philosophical question. Is Release Alioth the most offensive card that's ever made it to production in Marvel Snap? I think it is, yeah? Nah, I think Release Alioth was more offensive than OG Leader. I think it was more offensive than OG Wave. I think it was more offensive than OG Spider-Man. For people who aren't familiar, Release Alioth deleted all of the cards played at its location, and it didn't require priority. It didn't get rid of their text boxes. It got rid of the cards and didn't need priority to do it. It was real bad. Ooh, that's a strong take. Deathwave era wouldn't be playable today. I don't know if I agree or disagree with that one. So I can Kraglin to clear a 3 off the top of my deck, so that way I can Jubilee into something bigger. I don't know if that's good, but it's fun. I would vote OG Zabu is more powerful than OG Life. I didn't say powerful, I said toxic. Just so we're clear. I don't care about power level, I care about how it felt to play against. Okay, Boomer. Excellent.
Victory.
They might have just been snapping because they forgot this. I think this is a Hoagland dude. I don't remember. Username's familiar. Hitting a mirror is wild. I mean, I'm currently broadcasting our stream ourselves to almost 1,000 people. Is it really that weird that we hit a mirror? Also, like, this deck had stats on untap before we started playing it. You mean not my dance wasn't the original creator? I don't know. He might have built it from a blank screen, or he might not have. Marvel. It's a Marvel snap deck, not the Mona Lisa chat. Kraglin replacement. You wanna just show up here in my Marvel Snap stream and ask me how you could get rid of a format staple like Kraglin and expect to still play this deck at a remotely reasonable level? Gamers. I don't know how you ever could hope to replace a card like Kraglin in a deck like this.
Avengers! Assemble.
Hey, look, it's your boy, Monstro. There's a 5-drop on top of my deck here. It's either Cosmic or Legion. Hopefully Cosmic to shut down Mr. Wilson in the center. God, Legion's a pretty bad draw, honestly. So I don't want to Sokovia and lose my Galactus, and if I Legion the Superflow, I don't have 6 energy next turn. Goliath's a pretty big boy. We just Ghost Ride the center, right? Keep them locked out of moving the shield on the right. Because Sam is what gives them the ability to move the shield.
I am Iron Man.
That's unfortunate. I think we're dead then. Matthias, thank you for the almost 3 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Maybe they don't have maybe they don't have Spectrum Chip or another ongoing card. Maybe they just have Thanos, and then we win. Get up close, all things considered. That turn we drew Legion was just so brutal. Needed something to do there. I probably should have just Legioned the Superflow. Most likely my mistake. If we Legion the Superflow there, we end up winning it. No. Do not spend gold on that. Bad. Okay. Okay. He's a big do boy. He's monstro. Do. They know we have a FinFag Foom chip. Okay, so we just need to stay ahead on board, and then will Legion the Death's Domain. Is the game plan. Wait, is Monstro good? Monstro is almost assuredly a very playable card. It's just not a particularly exciting card. Except when you get to play it as a 1/8. If they're Adamantine Infusion deck, we could be in trouble, but I'm not here to not have Terminal Legion Lord, so. Opponent's username is excellent, by the way. Frankincense. Oh my goodness! It's a massacre! Holy! Melcy! Melcy! Call me Brittany, baby, because I am toxic. We're playing around Armor Darkhawk, we sure are. Good shit, Legion. You can have my brain anytime. Absolutely. Oh, chat, this is cute. A notification has popped up on my Twitch dashboard that Twitch wants me to get certified to confirm that I understand how sponsorships work on Twitch. Okay, Twitch. I guess we'll waste 10 minutes of my life doing that at some point in the not too distant future. We're gonna lock sponsorships behind clicking buttons. Such a Twitch noob. Good old useless workplace training. Yep. I thought I'm supposed to avoid this stuff. Shouldn't I be grandfathered in? Here I thought pointless modules were a corporate thing. I mean, someone at Twitch certainly hit a KPI by adding that. You've been doing it wrong for 12 years. Kids these days. Do you think the opponent is a fan of this season's theme? You know, I was just about to say maybe we should get an F in chat for this opponent's wallet, given the seasonal theming. The next time I have a useful training course at work, it will be a first that I am not young. Fair, honestly. Hello, Wanda. There's a Fin Fang Foob on top of my deck. Gosh, Legion has just been so cracked in this set. He's such an obnoxious card when he works. Marvel Snap needs a minute. Calm down. Don't rush it. Wait, are they Cerebro 4? I think they're Cerebro 4, chat. Monster give you so much information, it's like a better Daffy Duck card. Wow. The freaking Howard disrespect. The man's got the Infinity Gauntlet, chat. Put some respect on his name. Just thinking Warlock's gonna ruin their bonus. Warlock only ruins their bonus if they're losing that lane, and there's a good chance they win it here, yeah? Well, I guess if they had Cerebro, they could win it. How does Monstro feel? In my opinion, he's weak. I mean, he has good stats in a number of decks. I don't know what more you want. I made a command and now I can't remember what it is. I'm big dumb.
Opponent snapped. Escaped. Oh, snap.
Ah, found it. Look at Milano delivering R3. Spud. Wilson Fisk feels like a better version of Monstro. The card games change, but card gamers drawing direct comparison between things that are not remotely similar remains eternally the same. My grandmother had wheels, she would be a bike. That's such a great way to put it. Okay, so there's a 5 drop on top of my deck. Do I want to make 1 5s with Bullman? Let's see your fucking, what's his name, do that. Fukin, what's his noots? What's his noots? What's his noots? If they move both their things center, we can Cosmic Ghost right to the Cerebro. That's true. What? What an easy game for little babies. My Monstro both giving us info for, my Monstro giving us info for, Moleman there and then being cheaper than Wilson Fisk is such a poetic wrap to a game. After someone decided to show up and be like, this card's just worse Wilson Fisk. Like, I like when it comes through and can immediately just be like, nah, you're dumb. Don't be dumb. Wilson Fisk is a less wet Monstro, changed my mind. It's just, I see no lie here. Does Death update in deck? She does not.
Snap.
Ah, the rabbit's lesser known cousin, the Easter monkey. You sit on a space throne of lies. Only one card, eh? We just gotta outgrow. We just gotta outgrow whatever this Kid Omega could do. Alright, 5 drop on top of my deck, which means I don't want to get rid of it because it could be Legion to... Could be Legion to wipe out this Limbo. Cosmic, also not bad here. Monstro value continues to pile up. That be reflected to the non-believers. They should consider. Can you check Monstro and play to see if the top cost your deck is? You cannot. Swoop, there it is. I'm gonna do this. It could be Legion to end the game, but it could also be Fin Fang Foom, which is not terrible. Alright, who we calling the ambulance for, game? Not us! Excellent. Excellent. No, wait, it is us? Oh no! Oh no! We opened the space throne! Unlucky. Unlucky! Didn't think they were activating the Kid Omega chip. Made a horrible mistake. My poor Legion brain. Chat, for the price of 1 Amazon Prime sub per month, you can help a gamer suffering from crippling Legion brain. And you'll get out of these adverts. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to play some more of this when we get back to wrap up the afternoon. Appreciate everybody kicking your season off here at Hoaglandia. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button and whatever's in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Best brain. Legion brain, Shang brain, Heimdall brain. A Legion brain definitely wins the most games. Not close, not close. That's not particularly close. Playing today, felt like people were tech slopping much more. I've had kind of the opposite experience. I think it's always. I feel like every week people feel like there's more tech slop just because it feels bad to play against. And in the reality is like Marvel Snap has always been a game that's been like pretty dominated by interactive, powerful interactive cards.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Someone said it might be the Conquest versus the Ladder. I mean, I can pull some numbers up to show that that's not really the case. On the Ladder, the most played tech card currently is Cosmo, and it has 13% on the untapped tracker. I would also go so far as to say I would wager the Marvel Snap untapped tracker on average has more sweaty players and a higher tech card percentage than the average regular Marvel Snap population does as a whole. So if it's saying 13% for the singular most popular one, it's likely actually much lower than that. Second most popular tech card, Shadow King, predictably at 11%. But that's all pretty low by Marvel Snap standards. For reference, it's not uncommon for the most popular tech card to be like 20, 25%. All our cards are very free. Do da, do da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Crack that whip on the sunspot here. Well, them competing on the left is interesting. Fin Fang Fuming! Look at this mole man, chat. You wish your moles were half as good as mine. Oh baby. Oh baby! I've got thick rocks. They're monstros. Monster-sized rocks because they're thick. Rocks. All right, Craiglin, I need you to be a 3-8 for me, buddy. 66% for Craiglin to be a 3-8 here. Oh, wait. No, 0%? 0%, Sage. It's 4 or more. I forgot 4's give energy. Unlucky. So, 14, 22 on the right. So, they need to put 13 in the middle whilst putting 10 on the right. Okay. Unlucky. I, for one, can't believe my Marvel Snap deck featuring the latest pay-to-win card release has lost to this pile of starter cards. Reddit. All of the reviews on the Google Play Store assured me that Marvel Snap was pay-to-win. It was why I installed the game. I enjoy paying money and I enjoy winning. Why have I not won more? Hey, what's going on, haha? Thanks for dropping by a live one. Glad you found the YouTube stuff useful. Is there any other new folks or folks coming back that are looking for useful videos to help you get started? Tier list over on the YouTube side, definitely one of the most useful. We've also got my starter guide and my general decks guide that are also fantastic. Fantastic watches that'll get you set up with what you need to know.
Victory.
Why even have money if I can't spend it to win more often? What is the point? My poor boom. Set our ticket up here. Oh, I missed that it was Jace. Luna flipped up here and I immediately looked up at the username. Jace is a man of the people, a goon of the people. Is that what you said? Whoo, boy. Let's see your Wilson Fisk do that, chat. Let's see your Wilson Fisk make 1/8s. We might be dead, givers. We might be dead. I believe I've died. Do 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 do. By one singular point. That's true. We'd have beaten their Ares. I'm so much of a pleb, I don't even see that bundle in the shop. This is the $300 spend track variant for this month. So there's not a bundle for that Luna Snow. It's you have to have dropped 3 bills. The degenerate tax. Yep. Alright, Jubilee's on top of the deck. If you buy all the Gooter bundles this month, it probably gets you up to 300. Yeah, if you wait over the course of the month, probably. Alright, now unfortunately there's a 5 on top of my deck. So I need, in order for Wicked to not go bust here, I need my second 5 underneath it. Well, I mean, Sag. Opponent almost assuredly Cerebro 3 with Luke Cage. I know you hide out in Conquest anyways, but them making the feature location something that massively synergized with the Season Pass card is such an absurd choice. I mean, that's literally always what they do, yes? The Wednesday feature location is literally always something that synergizes with the card that just released. That is not remotely new. Oh, the vibes actually finished down today, Chip. Poor vibes. How is the S&P ever gonna get to 9,000 at this rate? Well, there's always been so much talk about the vibes being at all-time high, which is, of course, the natural trend. I hadn't actually realized the stock market growth was actually higher under Biden's last year than it was in Trump's first. Yeah, I mean, that's just how the system works, right? You minimize everything that was good during a Democratic presidency and amplify everything that's bad. So Wiccan or Jubilee on top of my deck. Three drop on top of my deck. Jubilee Center is 2 shots at Wicked. I'd just rather would clear the White Hot Room, right? And like if I top deck the Wicked, I could still do it in the center next turn, yeah? So my top card right now is Shang-Chi, which means I can use that to put more points into the right. Seems good, yeah. Oh, I forgot about Moondragon. This means we only tie the rate. We lose the breaker. We win the breaker by 1! Easy game. Never doubted us for a second. Imagine doubting the Monstro, chat. Imagine if you could, having the audacity to think the Monstro wasn't about to crush. Chat, I have a post from the official Department of Agriculture account saying a case of NWS may have been detected in South Texas. That's an acronym I'm not familiar with. What is NWS in this context? Screwworm. What is a screwworm? Nothing fun. We already have one of those in the White House. It's funny because it's sad. Last seen in the US in 1966. It's a beef parasite. That's something that would make beef prices potentially worse, yeah? What do you think of dropping this here and then Wickening next turn? Oh man, it's fun stuff like that really just makes you appreciate how many decades it's gonna take to unfuck everything that this admin has done. All right, Iska. I need you to step into my office, girl.
We are the future.
So Monstro is an 8 cost Howard the Duck. Yes, but also no.
Victory.
It's just like, it does a lot. Like, people keep trying to draw one-to-one comparisons of like what Monstro does, and it just like does a variety of things while also being this okay stat line. Lovely. Galactus gets to tick up nice and big here. Is Monstro okay? The card seems kinda mid. I am honestly floored at how many people think a card that's periodically a 2/8 and a 3/8 is bad, while also having other miscellaneous utility to do things. It's very crazy to me. People have such a hard time evaluating cards that don't simply outright win the game. Well, I was gonna say, unfortunately, we've lost the left, but Cosmic might mean that we have it. Like, are they beating me left or center here? How do they beat me left or center? I guess they, like, have to Shang me? That seems likely, yeah.
All hail Hydra!
Leader center would have beat me. Unironically.
Victory.
This deck list has reasonable stats on Untapped when we checked this morning. Is that, oh, I've clicked the wrong scene. Apologies. Let's take a look where it's at this afternoon. It's sitting at 57 in 180 games, so smaller sample size. This isn't like anything crazy. Like, usually decks that are going to be like a big breakout super powerful deck tend to push like 60% in terms of win rate and 1 average cube when I'm looking at the sample size inside of the 70 to 99. But I think Monstro kind of did exactly what I expected him to do there. He honestly adds a lot of utility to Kraglin, Moleman, and Jubilee. Like, obviously you can just have your deck memorized, but it's so much better when you have the deck tracker too, just like helping you kind of keep track of what's going on. We had kind of the meme dream turn 1 Monstro off the Fin Fang Foom on top one of the times too, which was really funny. And just like, you know, we've got interactive cards. We've got some big numbers that go over the top. We've got Legion that cheeses people out of games. I think this deck checks most of the boxes you want to check when building and playing a competitive Marvel Snap deck. I don't think it's going to take things by storm. I think if you're someone who's not collection complete, Monstro is probably not a card you spend 6,000 tokens on. This is not a Venus power level or Shadowlands Daredevil power level card. But is it playable? Is it filling a unique role in a deck like this? Absolutely yes to both of those things. And just like, you know, there's so many people who are like, if a card isn't good enough for people to be bitching, it needs to be nerfed. They don't even want to look at it. And in that case, you know, don't look at Monstro, right? I think Monstro is genuinely an interesting and solid design. The decks are relatively straightforward with it. It also could fit into ramp stuff. This is one of the more novel uses of it. Shout out to Not My Dance for sending this one over for us to play. I had a good time. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to tap the like button, gamers. That's going to be it for me for today. Tomorrow, we'll probably kick off about 9:30, 10 a.m. Central. We're going to do a little bit of NTE to start things off again, and then there's a new round of Twitch drops for Premium Mystery Variants. So we'll likely be running late Thursday and then long day on Friday to get you your freebies. I appreciate everybody hanging out through the end of the stream today. We'll see you back again real soon, hopefully. Remember, if you're looking for the best and most interesting Marvel Snap decks that I played so far this season, youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland to get videos posted there 7 days a week. What do we have up there? This Kitty Pride Werewolf Collector deck with Bishop was super fun, and then this one was our other one so far, and then we'll have, I think we're gonna post Zombies tomorrow, and this Monster deck will probably get a highlight too if you missed some of that later this week. Peace, gamers.